Well, hello everybody. Gosh, it's exciting. I just am tickled to death that we get to do these live streams. I just enjoy them so much. And so I'm just sitting here looking at my mall. The mall is slowly taking shape. I think that's a sink in the middle of it. Okay.
That's my fault. Sorry.
That's your fault, huh? Okay. The reason for his fault there is that this is the storage container for the smart plating. And now the smart plating is all empty, Robert. So
Good.
The sink, now we have 29 coupons, Robert.
Nice.
That is cool. I'm going to print those coupons. And I'm going to go bring them over and store them so you can get rid of the sink if you want. Have you already disconnected the inputs to this container?
No.
Okay. Okay, so without the inputs disconnected, we'll leave the sink there for now. And very good. I think everything's good. Now, we have a list over to the right. Found a way to put a list up there. That was pretty cool. The fact that when you go to your inventory here, and whenever you put, you go not to your inventory, to your build list, and whenever you say, let's say I want to build a man, instead of actually clicking on it, you can then go here and click this plus button. Well, I always knew that when you click the plus button and you edit your list, that there were these public notes and private notes up here. I've just never used them. So what Robert suggested earlier today is, what if we put our list of things to do up there? Okay, so now we've put our list of things to do up there, and every time we come into this build list, we can come over here. The only funky thing is, in order to get to this, to edit the list, it appears as though you have to add an item down here. You can't just go straight to editing the list. I think that's a bug worth reporting to me, because if you do use this actively up here, why? Got to find a better way to get to it. That's a programming thing, obviously. So I can edit the to-do list, take this back off, and go ahead and actively edit the list here as we finish them. So today, what we're going to try to do is we're going to unlock the hypertube function in Tier 4. We're going to then set as a goal to do the advanced steel production, and that's a matter of collecting all the stuff, and that's it. And then we'll go take care of that one. After that, we're going to go create a manifold for encased industrial beams, because we need encased industrial beams for expanded power infrastructure. Now, those of you who are really up on this realize that I need 50 encased steel beams for the hypertubes, but in getting hard drives, we found 51 encased industrial beams at one of the crash sites. So I've got enough to make the hypertube. Then we'll have to make a manifold to get the expanded power infrastructure unlocked. And then once we get those, we're going to go ahead and create a manifold for versatile framework and a manifold for automated wiring. We already pulled the smart plating out, and you'll notice if you look up here that the smart plating one already has the stuff already sent to there, just sitting waiting for the other two items here. So once we unlock all of these, we're going to be able to do both versatile framework and automated wiring, so then we can move on. Now, if we have more time, or if I've decided to skip dinner, or whichever, we'll go on, and when we get done with Tier 4, we'll put up the list I'll put up the list that we want to do for 3 and number 3 and beyond. Which, yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff that we've already put on our list of things to do. So, but the list went bigger than this. But oddly enough, you can only go like one more character here. In fact, if I start trying to put characters, only one more appears there. In other words, it's probably only a 128 character list, and frankly, we've, I guess, used them all. So anyway, so that's kind of getting started here. I'm going to hit the minus sign here, and I'm going to go close that, and let's go update the tier. So, Robert
hi.
wants to talk. Can you believe this? I can't keep him quiet for nothing.
What are you talking about? I haven't spoken yet today. Jeez. Do you have chat open for YouTube here?
I don't.
You
I need to
should.
do that. So I'm going to go like
Because
this.
chat, in their infinite wisdom, has already come up with a solution to your problem.
It has. How good these people are.
And you have a number of people saying hi. We have Wooly is here. Zin, of course, says, hey, Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Reed Shipley says, good afternoon. I see your shorts quite frequently and happy to have caught a stream.
Very good. I like people catching it.
And, of course, Knobs is there. There is that solution that you can find courtesy of Knobs. And I think, yeah, quite a few people had the solution for you. So let's get that.
Okay. Well, I am navigating over here to my videos and my live content, and to get to the control room here so I can take my pet chat out and pop it out.
And SRPKO7 says, you're the coolest ever.
Ooh,
High
wow.
praise.
That's like being the goat.
Yep.
That's cool. Pop out chat. There it is. Okay, I have got it.
And Garrett, are you here yet? Let's see.
Okay, so the solution to the chat issue. Okay. YouTube Novus Necrontyr. Okay. Recommended you, and I say thank you for being so helpful with your advice on the game. Love to see various people playing games and enjoying them. Yeah. When would you recommend going from a starter factory to the mega factory? I guess when would you recommend it? I'd say when it gets to the point where your starter factory just gets too confusing or too tangled with conveyor lines and such. That's about when I start thinking about putting a major factory somewhere else that's better planned with the like tier 3, tier 4, tier 5 level stuff, so that you can build with higher level stuff to begin with, because a lot of times the starter factory is encumbered by the fact you just don't have faster conveyor belts or higher level miners, or all of those things factor into how much. Now, Knobs asks a good question. Do we really need a mega factory? It all depends on how well you plan out your starter factory, because what we tried to do with this particular factory is to plan it such that we could do the elements that we would normally do in a mega factory right here on this factory, and just keep on building it larger. Like what you'll see later, number 3 and beyond is literally starting to change the configuration and working on changing how the depot syncs things into the dimensional depot. So that's what we're probably going to work on when number 3 goes on. And so what exactly is a mega factory? Still on phase 3, probably. A mega factory is just a factory that you built so large that it has, that you're building it on patterns. You're building it with blueprints. You're building pretty much everything the same. You're trying to build all your screws in one place, all your rods in one place, all of your items that you build is in one place, and then services the rest of the factory wherever they're needed. So the mega factory, really, what property damage?
Hey,
did you fall?
Nope, just trying to get your attention. Can I get a couple of...
Trying to get my attention.
You were talking.
Oh, I'm having fun talking with my people here.
Can I get a couple of coupons?
Can you get a couple?
Yeah, I want to unlock some ladders.
Oh boy.
Oh, they're right there. Cool, thanks.
I just put them in the storage box.
Appreciate it. I'm only going to spend 3 on the factory ladder.
Okay. Very good. So anyway, how about it? Robert is tickling me. Yeah, exactly.
Use of these products invalidates
With a cattle
any
prod.
warranty. Function not guaranteed.
The latter voids the warranty whenever you use them. Not that it ever told us that there was a warranty on anything. Do you have $1?
Just poking you. Just poking you. Hey, you got money.
All right, I am ready for launch for hypertubes.
Excellent.
All right. And you know how I like to go.
Milestone
Watch.
reached. By
There
adding
goes.
hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are
Yes.
also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Sure.
They're watching our dreams, so don't go sleeping at night, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to get the next milestone put here, which is the advanced steel production here. We're going to select that milestone and go collect some stuff. We only need 100, 100, 200, and 500. That's not hard to do. And just a second, how much do I already have in my inventory? I already have 150 of those, which means I don't need to go anywhere for those. So I'm just going to pull those into here. Okay, fine. I can't until the pod is back. Okay, so let's go collect some concrete, some rotors, and some steel pipe. Now, if I could get rid of all the wood and the refuse in my bags, that would be nice.
Ice and Pie says, hey, I'd like to thank you for the helpful shorts. I'm still having problems setting up trains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Trains were quite the tricky thing. They were quite tricky, yes. Wouldn't you say so, Robert?
Yeah, and it's definitely something we want to revisit later with advanced tips and stuff instead of just the
exactly.
very, very basic stuff we hit before. So we just have so many subjects that we're hitting,
Yeah, exactly. So I want to put that in there. And I want to put that in there. And that in there.
Jose says, I often see other people's builds and get intimidated.
Oh yeah,
I'm
no
having to
kidding.
map down the resource allocation and optimize power consumption. Yeah, Jose, do you use any of the external tools for Satisfactory? I find that the Satisfactory calculator does a whole lot for helping to build larger factories.
Yeah, we use Satisfactory calculator a lot. I have a feeling my mycelia isn't getting fed into the... For some reason, isn't arriving there. This is saying it's not getting mycelia, yet my conveyor says that it is.
Yeah, it's entirely possible somebody put the wrong stuff on there so that it's clogged.
So Okay. Great. 3 is not 3 again.
Coach Say does the math in his head. He's a genius.
Uh-huh.
I can't.
Okay, there it goes.
I can't do that.
My cilia is feeding correctly now.
Good.
Okay. I set up the storage container in the middle because it was getting too much. Oh, come on. I'm not one for jog pig puzzles. So this one is full, which means that all of these things are full. Except for the last one. Nope, the last conveyor does have stuff on it. Okay, so do we need to start syncing this stuff?
No, it's just backup power for now.
It's just backup power for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, actually, Knops has a good point.
Yeah.
Mycelia is the only source of fabric, so he's kind of anxious to biomass it. What all do you use fabric for? I mean, I know we have parachutes and stuff like
filters, the face mask filters for the poison fog is the big thing.
Okay.
And then of course you've got the parachute and stuff, but you only make one of those.
Yeah, might be useful to hold off on
using summer sloops and machines. If you haven't got that tip on there, you ought to put that one on.
Yeah, we need to build that. We are really close to being able to unlock that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been saving up all of our slugs and a lot of the alien DNA stuff.
Yeah.
Because
they've talked a lot about the doubling of the summer sloops. So, you have to get to a certain point in order to unlock it to experience it firsthand. So we're getting there, but not there yet. There's so many fungi once one is discovered. Okay. By the way, if you're noticing in the chat, some people's names are in green and some are in gray. Green is because they've become members. Now, members get to come on our members only live stream that we do every third Thursday. So consider becoming a member. We also have purchased and are getting set up a server, an independent server that 30 of us could play at any one time on the same game. And so we're really, really excited about that. And that's going to be some parts of it are going to be a members only thing as we go forward, and we'll announce more as we get more into that. So but yeah, we're playing around with that. We've got some cool things coming up, believe me. That I am so excited about what we've got planned coming up that I want to play. That is just going to be a whole lot of fun. So consider becoming a member and come play with us on these special things that we're creating in that world on the server. So, and we're going to live stream the world on the server too. So if you don't become one of the members to play, you'll at least be able to see the fun that we're having too. So just a kind of a tickler teaser there for upcoming events. So all right, I think I'm going to solve this problem here by going and doing this.
So as a clarification, for right now, members only is a once a month live stream. And those will be on the third Thursdays from now. And hello to both Scotty and the Variety who are here. Yeah, it's every third Thursday of the month. I guess that could be ambiguous. But it sounds like Garrett is here now, right?
Does he made it?
Hello.
Hi, Garrett.
Hi.
Now, and that is Freya in the background, by the way. He's a big bag German Shepherd that as long as you're not on his bad side, you're fine. So,
she's a good girl.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's a good girl.
And Garrett is also streaming right now. He has a new channel that he's streaming stuff. What do you normally do or want to do on your channel, Garrett? If you could pump it up a little bit.
We're just, it's just playing games with a few friends. That's all it is for now. If I could get the,
I just posted. Yeah, that link. Go ahead, Garrett.
the session ID.
Oh, you need the session ID to get into Satisfactory?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is a link. I'll get it posted better. That is a link to Garrett's channel where he is live streaming right now.
Okay. So he's live streaming his perspective of this game, right?
As soon as I'm able to get into the game, yeah.
Right.
Okay. All right. Manage session.
Wooly
settings.
says if you have a couple of lizard doggos, you could get the resources for the summer sleep stuff early. That would be useful.
I tried to capture some lizard doggos on my own world, but they all just disappeared on me.
Yeah. I did tame one here, and then I accidentally ran over another with my truck. Yeah. I tried to stop.
You tried to stop, but you couldn't. Okay. Hey Garrett, I'm running over to your Discord. I think.
Yeah, be careful not to show the... I hope you guys... Doc, did you show the link?
Could I show the link?
Did you? No, don't show it.
No.
Okay.
You have to click show it, but it's all in stars.
Okay, right. I wasn't looking at your screen, so I don't know if you did. Yeah, let me make sure we don't do that. So, Dad, this is for you. It says, "Hey, Doctor, could you send a hug to my friend, Joe Paulo? He's following you. He's Brazilian and just had bariatric surgery.
Ooh.
And is playing Satisfactory with him."
Fantastic. Good luck on that bariatric surgery. Have a story there. I have a close relative who got that surgery and is doing really, really well and is really happy with it. So kudos to Paulo. Joe? How do you pronounce that? Joe. Yeah, Joe Paulo.
I just tried Joe.
Okay. That's really, really great. Sometimes those become life-changing events when you really take the step to do something big like that, because literally it'll change Paulo's life. Okay. Now I'm getting back to kind of hooking this back up, and I'm not even doing the things that I said I was going to do yet. So what's happening,
Uh-oh.
Garrett?
I was just kicked back to the main menu.
Yeah, we saw that on our end.
I need to go back to the pause screen for a moment.
Shady says, "I had a thought." Go ahead, Garrett.
Just another session join failure.
Okay, we haven't had that issue before with you. Shady says, "I had a thought and I'm curious if I'm the only one to think of it. Manifolds are neat and tidy, but they take forever. Load balance are efficient but big. But what if you use low-level conveyors to balance it?"
To balance. Now that is a thought worth thinking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, could you give me another Epic ID? Session ID?
Sure.
It shouldn't change.
It shouldn't change. I think I'm going to end up copying the same ID into the chat.
And Jenker's here. "Hey guys, have a nice session," he says.
Thank you.
And Mauricio, obviously, something spectacular happened for Mauricio, but he hasn't shared He just says OMG. Okay, let's go finish that blueprint. Follow this Discord link.
All right. All right. I am going to go get back to business, get back to my to-do list if I can get out of here.
Yep, we did
Do
have
you
a
have an-
slight interruption.
Do you have another session ID for me?
I can go ahead and hit escape and see if it's the same, and manage session, session settings, show and copy and confirm, and it is identical.
Huh. How many people do you have in your game?
Just you and Robert. Yeah, when I look on at when I go to manage session and manage players, it's only an unknown player and then you and Robert. Maybe are you the unknown player?
Nope.
How about you kick the unknown player? Yeah. When you joined, it said blank has joined the game, and then said Krim had left. So, see if you can hit the gear icon.
I'm trying to click the gear icon and it's not clicking.
Huh? And there's no right click.
No, I right click and left
no.
click and maybe that's what's stopping him.
I bet that's what happened.
Yeah, something errored out on his line,
Yeah.
and that session
Well-
ID is being used by this unknown player, but it's not really Garrett.
Yeah.
I'm gonna exit the game and reload it.
Actually, I think Doc needs to do it because I bet you that this is the problem on Doc's end now. So can we save and reload the game?
Sure.
We should just be able to exit the main menu and come back in.
Isn't technical issues fun?
Oh yeah. Would want added to the Satisfactory game gameplay wise. Wish there was a way to flatten out land. Yes. Terraforming the land
Yeah.
would be nice. I agree with that one. 100%.
Hey Garrett,
Yeah.
I've never used the friends list on Steam or on Epic. Somehow me and Dad are friends. Any way that you could figure out how to become friends with Dad, then you wouldn't need the Epic link anymore. And that's Jose's idea, which good to point out.
Yeah, because Robert doesn't ask for a session ID anymore at all. And he's on Steam.
Right.
Did you get yours from Epic there, Garrett?
Mm-hmm. I did.
Okay.
What's your name on Epic?
Doc Pergamon. DOCPERGMON.
That, right there.
Oh, vertical nudge would be amazing.
Oh, I
Yeah,
just
that's
sent you a
Variety's
friend
handsome.
request. On Epic.
Except.
Oh, and
We are
it
now
popped up
friends.
in game. Cool. Now you should just be able to click join and click on it. So Shady, I am Robert. I am Doc's editor, and son, and Garrett's also with us, who is my brother.
And also my son,
Yes.
in case you didn't connect the dots.
In case things weren't clear.
Yeah.
Right. Oh.
I think my answer, if we could have anything, I want signaling. I want to have a way to have logic and logic gates and ifs and ands and ors and doors and all that other fun stuff. That would be. Oh yeah, and Doc, you're gonna get friend requests from other people now. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Well, it's probably not a bad thing. Especially if members are going to become a thing.
Yeah.
Member games are going to become a thing in the future. Well, it looks like I'm in the game.
Wow.
Okay, cool. Well, I am going to start upgrading the next tier here. So I've
Everything's
collected.
white.
Everything's what?
Everything's white.
Oh, I didn't get the pipes yet.
Yes, we themed the whole factory.
Yep. We put new theme colors on the whole factory.
The monkey with drip says, "Please don't use bad words. My dad watches the stream." Wow.
That is forbidden on our stream also. Yep.
Yeah, we'll keep things PG.
Well, no, let's keep things G.
Oh, G? Okay.
There's pipes. And I need 100 pipes, so I'm going to take 200. What is this? Robert, what is this?
That's your storage containers.
My storage containers are too short, or too tall for the...
Yeah,
oh
we
dear.
got to clean that up.
Yep. And they're full, too. Look at that.
Yeah, they're all
We
full.
need smart splitters. Okay, we need smart splitters. All right,
Yeah,
let's
Knob
upgrade the
seconds
next
the
tier
wiring
here.
logic, yeah. Variety says more foundations, 30-degree foundations.
30, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Foundations that 30-degree foundations instead of just 45s or 90s.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to
Miner
fix
Mark
it
II.
at twice the speed of the Mark I model.
Yes.
Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
This is my brother Garrett, my son Garrett here. He is the bobblehead character.
Hello.
All right, let's set up the next expanded power. Select milestone, and here's where we need the encased steel beams. I only have one of those, so we're going to have to go build a manifold for that. So, Robert,
Yeah.
how about if you put up on the screen what the next milestones are, and I will go edit the list to put the next things up there.
I'm not sure. You want me to do what?
Remember our list of to-do items?
Yeah, that's
we-
on the right-hand side.
Yes. Put the document up there so I can get the next
Oh,
part.
you want our cheat sheet? Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna delete number 1 because we've
Wait, we did all 3 of those?
no, we've done these 3.
You built the. Okay.
No, I haven't done the manifold. Okay, fine. I've only done 2 of them.
Jeez.
Man.
This is like when we were kids. Mom would give us a to-do list, so we kind of mark off the extra ones, and if we mark it off like super well, she wouldn't be able to read it and try to fake our way through getting the chores done.
Okay, I have more work to do. Don't worry about that stupid list. I've got more work to do. I'm going to create a manifold for encased steel beams.
Yeah.
I like your pretty building around the...
Yeah, we need to get good doors and gates and windows and, stuff like that. I also got a scaffolding up here so we can climb up here and get a lot better view.
is that what you did?
Later on when we get hover packs, this won't be necessary at all.
Yeah, you can
because
get
we'll
rid of the
float around
stairs that are unsafe and void all warranties, right?
it. Right. Goldie asked if we're all in one location. I wish. Unfortunately, Garrett is still down south away from us, a state away. But Doc and I are in the same location. We have our studio.
Yeah, we're only separated by a partition so our voices don't bleed over to the other microphone. So
Yep.
that is, by the way, our blueprinter right now, and we've tried to save enough space for the blueprinter so that when we get the blueprinter Mark II, we can fit that in here. But the blueprinter Mark III will not fit in here. We're going to have to do a little bit of modification in order
What?
to get it in.
Did you see that?
What?
I cleared the blueprint designer and look what's left.
Huh.
What?
Well, that's interesting. Now go ahead and...
Let's see if my blueprint saved properly.
Yeah, exactly. Because I'm going to use that here in a moment.
Yeah, I mean it built properly.
Okay. Good. Did you collect your stuff out of the box?
I did. Look! See?
I've locked up.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
we're gonna come here to my screen here. This is what my view looks like. And Doc, are you... How about you, Garrett? Oh man, I think we broke it.
I'm going to hit send and close.
Oh, yep. There it goes. Yeah, we all
Yep.
got kicked. We'll have to come back in after he restarts. Interesting.
Okay.
Dismantling blueprints has bugs.
All right, so my Satisfactory button is here, along with
Oh, yeah.
old diving gear here. Picture of old diving gear.
Oops. Let's close out of this stuff. We're gonna go to our... Okay.
Hi guys, we're back.
We all crashed.
Yeah, boy, we all crashed, and I've got to fly.
Technical problems today.
Yay! Caffeinated says, I heard you guys are fellow Missourians. It's nice to feel represented for once.
Yes, we are fellow Missourians. In fact, we suffered 3 years in Arkansas, and came back. So, no, we sold our property in the St. Louis area, and went and lived with my daughter down in just outside of Little Rock for a period of time. Garrett followed us. That's why he's still down there. He hasn't been able to move back up here yet. And yeah, so we finally bought property up here. And I love Oscar's comment. We'll get to it in a moment. So we, we were able to get back up here, thankfully, in a new property that has got a lot of work to do on it. Okay, let's go try to use your blueprint, Robert, that you just built, or are you redoing it?
The blueprint is still here on the blueprinter. Your crash, let's see.
Was prior to you getting rid of it.
Yeah, it probably still saved because it's a separate file. Yep.
It is still saved?
Yep.
Okay, well, you can clear the blueprinter again and get double the product back, I guess.
I didn't save my previous stuff. So we have a few...
And when you undo the blueprinter, it still leaves those two. I wonder if those two are just barely over the line?
No, that one was in the middle.
No, they're not over the line. Okay, well, let's go see how it prints and see.
Okay. Louis V says, "What's up, guys? Watching from the UK. Thanks to the entertainment during night shift."
Oh, and I liked.
Nice.
OSHA is stopped for safety violations. Scotty O says OSHA has no power here. It says OSHA violation detected. Fix it. Will not be held liable. Okay. This should be an OSHA violation. I mean, no. Oh, come on.
Okay. Dismantling blueprints crashes the game. Didn't used to, but now it does.
Wow. All right. Just
I'm going to exit the domain menu before it crashes
just
me too. Sorry,
leave me
guys.
on the screen.
Nope, I killed it.
I'm still in the game somehow. Probably not for long. How much can I buy before they, oh, there, it's fine.
Okay. Maybe using blueprints today is not a good idea. How about we just move forward, huh?
All right, I'm going to hit continue. And it's going to be an autosave. It did save the blueprint, though, right? Dismantling it is what kicked us both times?
Yes. So I'm just not going to use any blueprints. We're going to move on to other stuff.
Okay. You're not going to create anymore.
Yeah.
Well, maybe you should just leave it dismantled and leave it on there instead of bulk dismantling it or clearing the blueprinter. That's what you're doing, right?
Yeah, clearing it, but then trying to dismantle another blueprint also kicked me, so I'm just not going to dismantle any blueprints.
Okay.
Wooly says every time he jumps on one of the space whale giraffe things, his friends get crashes, so.
Wow. Okay. Well, that is the first crash I've seen. HMK 2001. Thank you for the love. Appreciate it. Okay, so are we going to build up here on the top level, Robert?
Yeah, you're talking about the encased industrial beams, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And encased industrial beams require what? I'm going to just
I don't know.
go look and see what it requires. No.
Yeah, Mr. Caillou, I'm sorry. That's kind of killing us at the moment. we can't. We can't
Don't
do
want
that
to
at all.
build those.
Garrett, just to let you know, depending on what you want to do, we gathered all the Mercer spheres in this zone. And
Okay.
we need a whole ton more. If you wanted to go exploring, that is an option. You'll just have to go somewhere else to go exploring.
Trying to get rid of me so quickly?
Yes.
No.
No. You like going exploring or going out to go do things before, so.
And
just letting you know.
we really appreciate what you did that day.
Mhm.
That
Okay.
got us a long ways ahead that we didn't realize that we had till we saw that you did. And I go, whoa, that's cool.
Well,
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Okay, I need to go to here, and I want to see what crafting encased steel beams requires.
Meanwhile, I'm
It
going to...
requires cement, and so I can't use your blueprint anyway, Robert.
Oh, okay.
Because it
I'm going
requires...
to work on getting the stuff that's being trucked into proper locations.
Okay, good. And get rid of all our containers downstairs.
Yep.
Do you guys have crystals being piped in?
We do.
Okay. Any silica production?
Not yet.
And Link Smash says, oh no. Oh, no way. I caught a stream. Yeah, you caught a stream. Yes. And we're just having fun. I'm going to go create a...
You guys might need to share my stream again.
Absolutely. Give me just a minute.
I appreciate that. And where would the crystal production be?
In the basement. We haven't hooked
There's
up
a
to it yet.
basement.
There's a basement, yes. That's our logic, or our conveyor floor, I guess.
So, Robert, can I build to this area that I'm showing on the screen to the left of where our current one is, or do I need to go to the right?
If you think you have enough area there, I don't see why not.
Okay. And we've got reanimated Sam coming up from below. Were we gonna turn that into something? Because we got a full storage container of them up here.
We need to unlock, I think you just unlocked the manufacturer, or I think you just did, and that's what we need in order to make the SAM fluctuators?
Nope, we don't have the manufacturer yet.
We don't.
Yes, we need that. We needed the manufacturer. That was it.
Yeah.
So
I
we
don't
need to
remember
get
that
to
unlocked.
tier 4, probably tier 5
Yeah.
before we get there. Okay, so we've only got an assembler and a constructor. So I am going to add some more storage to this because I don't,
Link
you know.
Smash, that's not an error that I've seen, but we're still dialing in all of our settings anyway. So, Variety, what factories do you currently have made up now on this save? Well, I can tell you what production we have, because we're trying to build the mega factory, right? But we have, I don't know, is modular frames the most advanced thing we have? We have to have something more advanced than modular frames made so far. Have we got cast screws yet? No. I think we've had 6 hard drives. Still no
Yeah.
cast screws.
That's been discouraging. We're still making screws the old hard way. All right, I've got Sam Orr now. Sam, reanimated Sam, going into 3 more industrial containers instead of the one.
Okay. I'll get that. That's what I'm working on now. Actually, no, I'm taking care of the truck stuff. Then I'll take care of that afterwards.
Oh, yeah, you guys have a lot in mycelia that hasn't been finished.
Good. Good.
Solid bio.
Okay, so there's the Discord link again that I promised to pin quite a while ago. And then I'm getting a link to Garrett's stream, where he's showing off what he's doing, which I'm sure is just as interesting as ours.
I don't know. Mostly just handcrafting things. So if you're really into that clink clink, you know. So there's an explorer here that I'm going to take because I need it.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm going to research some stuff so I can unlock the smart splitter.
Are we?
Hallelujah.
You've
We're
oh,
really
you've
Research
got.
completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay, are you going to be able to unlock the next one too?
Yeah,
Robert?
it's going to unlock the smart splitter.
Yes.
Yeah.
We are really far away from the area that I want to go to get mycelium. Maybe I can go get mycelium from more.
You know the big tunnel?
Yeah, your cave is a ton.
That big tunnel that you put the that you found the Caterium ore and the quartz?
Yeah.
That has a ton of mycelia in it.
Okay. Might go there. Yeah, there are a couple of swamps around that have just huge amounts of mycelium as well.
Okay. Okay.
I think that's where I'd really like to go.
Yay. Yay.
Smart splitter.
Smart splitter unlocked. The smart splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
What I get from going off-roading.
Did you just
I'm
end up
actually gonna...
dumping it?
Yep.
Blubber
How do I get
Bubber
up here?
says, how can you let you can let the reward sit unfinalized in a MAM hard drive screen, and 2 on each drive won't be rolled in the future for hard drive scans. You are absolutely correct. We have 1 waiting. All the rest of them we found some decent scans, so we're leaving that 1 because it stinks. But we're leaving them as long as possible so we can try to get the cast screws.
You noticed that we've got them just sitting there unclaimed, huh?
Yeah, and in fact, I should start another scan while we're here.
You have a hard drive?
Yeah, actually, so funny enough, we started, because of inventory issues, I just started uploading random stuff to the Dimensional Depot, and you could upload stuff to the Dimensional Depot that aren't buildables, like summer sleeps and slugs and hard drives. So,
Mind if I make a entrance and exit ramp onto the highway?
Oh, please do. Yeah, that's just fine.
Entrance and exit ramps. That could be way too cool. I mean,
Knopf says, Doc, you can't out to out.
I can't out to out.
Red to green, not green to green. So I think you got something flipped.
Did I get... Well, I think I got it right this time. Yes,
So-
you're right, I couldn't. I had a problem.
Ginger, how do I split 150
Come on.
iron into 90 and 60? Mark 1 conveyors are 60, right? So just put a Mark 1 and a Mark 2 conveyor, and the Mark 1 will take 60 because that's less than half, and the other one will take 90.
Yep, I figured it out.
That's another one of those. When we do another updated tip on splitters and balancers and stuff, we'll go into conveyor speeds and stuff like that. Okay, this guy.
Oh. There we go. That should do the trick.
All right.
Oh.
I guess, the question was asked, what would I like to have added to Satisfactory?
Yeah.
I would like to have a copy and paste feature. Like, I'm putting two assemblers. I'm putting an assembler on either side and the support for it in a manifold. I would love to just copy and paste that configuration, just to do it over again multiple times.
Right.
Oh,
So some
hello.
the blueprinter type feature, but just ad hoc.
Ad hoc, yes, exactly.
Sure.
Smart splitter, it's there. And
Do you guys just have another random blueprinter over here?
yes, we do.
That's where we after the first section of road we built,
Yeah, we didn't want to run home.
didn't want to run home, and we decided we wanted to do 30-degree turns. And so Duncan
Yeah,
created
yeah.
this.
That bounced me pretty hard.
That bounced you pretty hard.
Yeah, I was going like 100 miles an hour, and and the edges of your foundations over here bounced me up in the air.
Well,
We'll put bumpers on for you.
it's not like bowling where you had the bumpers on to keep him going in the gutters.
Look, I have not used bumpers since I was 6. Thank you very much. I mean, you taught me. Thank you very much.
Glad to hear it, Garrett.
The righty says Doc wants agile blueprints.
Yes, there you go. Agile. There you go.
Philip
Uh-oh.
Burgess says,
I got this one switched around.
He says, I implemented your multiplex manifold ball into my base earlier this week. Best upgrade to my factory ever. Thanks, Doc.
You're welcome. That's good.
Okay, Zin. Garrett's bad at bowling. I don't go bowling. That's the difference.
Because he's worse. And they don't like to bowl with me because in 3 games I'll bowl at least 200 in those 3 games.
Yeah. I've got an average of about 130. So, not bad, but not great either.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm ready to put in a second row here. I think I've got them all straightened out here. Assembler.
Zin's best game was a 195. That's not bad at all.
That's cool. My best game was a 279. I missed the 10 pin in the 6th frame.
That's all it takes.
And got a spare. And that reduces you by 21 when you get anything in the middle. Other than the 10th frame, you lose 21. So. But that was a big day. I mean, my best series ever, too. So. No, I've never had a 300 game, so.
He's not that good. Ping pong and bowling, those are dock sports.
Yeah.
Le Poisson says, "Yo, Doc, I just recently started Satisfactory with the new update. Learned a lot of things from your videos. You're the goat."
Thanks. Oh, that's good. Well, that's good. I appreciate knowing that they're helpful. I mean, you can't really enjoy a game fully until you understand what you can do to make it work, you know? So sometimes these games that I get into that just don't have any instructions and have poor tutorials at the beginning are just too frustrating to play. Some people make them work, though.
I find that oftentimes no tutorial just means more exploration in the beginning.
More exploration, yeah.
Okay.
Ah, well. This is not the swamp that I was hoping for.
Not the swamp you were hoping for.
Uh-huh.
That's
Lover Butter
an interesting
asks,
comment.
Says, "What made you want to play Satisfactory in particular? Rather, how'd you get started on it and get so invested in it?"
First, I like games that have good graphics, and realistically, you just can't beat the graphics in this game. I know there's a lot of good graphics in the first-person shooters. Robert is Shrek. Okay.
That's Garrett, not me. I know everyone's sort of like, that's Garrett. Garrett is Shrek.
I'm sorry. I don't have the weight to be Shrek.
Oh boy. Okay.
Wow.
So anyway, I like games with good graphics, and this just definitely has good graphics. The second thing is the gameplay is got a lot of different aspects to it. Why do I play Factorio? Well, I've kind of stopped playing Factorio because I just didn't enjoy it. I mean, it was just a puzzle to figure out. It didn't give you anything fun to look at, or
It wasn't satisfactory.
it was not satisfactory in my in my opinion. Yes.
Thank you, the variety. I appreciate it. I had some fun with it. Yeah.
Okay, I have a manifold set up with four assemblers, and I just need the product up here now. So I need the beams and concrete up here.
Oh, jeez. So, Garrett, if you're Shrek, then Oscar Fry says, does that make Robert Donkey? I'm not moving up in the world, am I?
No, certainly not. Okay.
There we go.
Yes, I had to show Doc the scene because somebody made a comment on it, and so I showed it to him. Garrett, because you don't know, Dad complained that I was going to play the funny music again when he gets lost, and he was proud of himself for not getting lost, therefore I couldn't play the funny music, and then said, yeah, I'll probably just mess with me some other way, and so I made him wear the Groucho Marx glasses and nose for a while.
Oh.
Okay. So if you haven't seen the latest video, go look for the Groucho Marx glasses. Skylink isn't?
The Starlink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starlink. All right, I'm going to go down. I've got to get concrete up here, and I've got to get beams up here, Robert. So, should I go down and try to get those, or Since you know how it's configured, do you want
What
to?
do you need? Sorry?
I need steel beams and concrete.
Steel beams and concrete.
Bombs are truly the superior combat method.
So, you know, you need to kind of look for those because he likes to poke fun.
We had a quick disconnect there for a second.
Okay.
Looks like you need to keep a closer eye on him.
There goes Freya.
And Freya agrees. It sounds like.
Freya's my friend. Hey, Doc, I got a conveyor lift up for you. Can you tell me what height and direction?
I'm running over there. Trying not to run off.
And for all the people
no,
watching
I'm not
us do horrible clipping, we are...
Down, up, down, 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 up one, there. And turn it.
Okay. This time, I'm gonna bring some
Okay.
healing stuff.
After I said, okay, down.
I'm sorry, we're talking about such a small change in my mouse to try to get it to move.
There.
Whew. Okay.
There. Okay, and that is what?
Steel beams.
I found a hard drive. You guys want me to scan it?
We
Please do.
currently have one scanning, but actually,
I
ours-
just finished.
just finished. Okay, yeah, do it, please.
We'll come back and see which one we choose out of all of it. Then again, if it finds cast screws, accept that immediately.
Okay, we had a couple other questions here.
Okay.
Anthony Smith asks, Anthony Smith asks, how did you come about the YouTuber thing?
Ha ha ha. Okay. That'll keep me going for a little while, okay?
Yeah.
The short answer is COVID. The long answer is that I work for Lindenwood University as well, and we were doing the master's program, teaching the master's program and the bachelor's program, but they needed somebody to help them to put together their classes. So I put together a class on database design and development. Used Microsoft Access for the simple ability to do that, and I started putting together the videos for that, and that became the tech channel that I finally got monetized and is it's called Pharos Technology. So I videoed all my lectures, and that's really how it got started with YouTube, and kept going. It just after the tech channel wasn't making the kind of money that I needed or wanted or anything, I decided that, let's just play Satisfactory. Let's stream it for a bit, see what happens. And what has happened has been incredible. So thanks to all you guys who have, everyone here that has subscribed. I know not all of you guys, that's kind of old. And so are you bringing that up over
Yeah,
here,
where do you want
Robert?
it?
It's kind of in the middle of everything, so
It
up,
is.
up.
Up.
Yeah, so you can go over, up one more.
Okay,
Yeah, there you go.
there you go.
And this is the concrete.
Yes, sir. Anything else?
Wonderful clipping. Wow.
Yeah, but again, it's work in progress.
Yep.
Oscar, I'll see what I can do, but old dogs, new tricks.
Are you saying that you're old now?
No, it says, can you please teach your dad how to use the in-game hotbar?
Oh, Oscar's in your chat now saying things.
He is.
The in-game hotbar. You mean that thing that has the number 1 in the circle down there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I use it all the time for those 4 things.
Yeah.
Oh,
jeez.
Yeah. Do you know that when you open up your build menu, you can hover over something and then
Yes.
press a button and it'll assign it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Other
that's
than
how I
that,
got.
it looks like there's the ability to use multiple hotbars. That I don't know how to do. I
There
only
is.
just picked up
You hit Alt.
Satisfactory again myself.
You hit Alt and you can change to multiple hotbars.
Oh, okay.
Alt key and then the 1 and the 2 key on your numpad changes from hotbar to hotbar.
Yeah.
Okay. And you can see that I use them there, and I've used up to 3 there. That's when we were building the roads, as I was using that. So, okay. Guess I better start hooking these things up. And in order to hook them up, I need 2. Yes. Somebody's laughing again.
I'm laughing. A lot of people giving very good advice.
Oh.
That's going to be forgotten very quickly.
And by the way, we do have a new channel in the Discord for suggestions for shorts or other videos and such. So,
Funny things you want Doc to react to.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay. This is going to be just a splitter. No, it doesn't even need to be a
there was
splitter.
another comment I wanted to highlight. This one was for you, Garrett, about Freya. How old is she? His German Shepherd Achilles is 3.
Oh, actually, she's 3 as well. Yeah, this just a week or 2 ago, she turned 3.
Actually, I need a splitter.
Raw quartz will not go to a sink, will it?
Raw quartz will not go to a sink.
Yeah, I don't think it will.
I don't
just like-
think raw of anything goes to a sink.
Right. So we aren't putting any other raw resources into the, well, I guess coal. We want to build an overflow lane, right? And overflow lanes work as long as everything can be sunk. Quartz can't be sunk, and that's an issue. In fact, bringing quartz over as it is an issue. We might need to process the quartz before we chuck it in, because if we have to have a backup system that backs up and stops production. Ooh, yeah, we have to process all this quartz.
Yeah. Before we try to sink it.
Yeah.
Of course. I can never seem to get these things straight. Well, I can get them straight, I just can't get them face the right direction.
Okay, so I'm going to pull out my bad Spanish here for a comment. Says, Easy says, Hola viejo, eres un máquina, un titán, un fiera. He aprendido mucho viendo tus shorts. Salud.
Okay, now translating.
Hello, old guy. It's a lot more polite in Spanish, don't worry. You're a machine, a titan. Fiera? It's something related to fire. I had to look that one up. I've learned a lot watching your shorts.
Okay. Old guy, huh? Okay, that's going to come from that direction. Okay. Okay.
Oscar,
That's-
your suggestions are always taken to heart, and we always really appreciate them.
Okay. Okay. That should be correct for those. That runs into the top one. And the top one there runs into the top one there. Bottom one runs into the bottom. Okay, splitter.
Variety says, gaming with old guy doesn't have the same ring to it. Yeah, I agree.
Okay. Okay.
Fiera is beast. Okay. He says greetings from Spain. And that comes from Fernando Lopez.
Okay. I know you guys have quick wires somewhere along here.
Have we got a mall port for quick wire yet, Robert?
Do we have a what?
A mall port for quick wire?
I'm sure I saw
Yes, yes we do. So Bara Sala says, I have questions. What is the best option to move raw mats to factory location if it's far away?
Well, first step should be extraction. Knobs, good. The second piece of it, though, is, try to transport as little as possible. In other words, if the raw material, when you put it into ingots, the ingots are a lot smaller quantity than the raw items. So transporting the raw would not make as much sense if you can put a smelter right next to the miner. And then it's just a matter of long distances. Like, I would never do iron. I would never make iron into rods or anything else and transport it. I would just do it into ingots and then transport that, because I need ingots for a lot of different things.
Okay, we have a lot of cleanup to do here. We're transporting SAM without processing, we're transporting crystal without processing. So I have to go back to the source, fix both of these, or quartz. I have to go back to the source, fix both of them, get them transporting the correct stuff, and then I have to have a temporary factory here to process everything we have sitting in your 24 storage containers. And then we need to get overflow working.
There isn't quite 24, Robert.
Okay. Yeah.
Sure, it's less than that. I'm not getting... Okay.
I am not finding the quick wire.
I don't think we have a port in the mall for the quick wire yet. I think we've done manual processing.
Oh yeah,
on all the quick wire.
I just brought in Caterium ingots, and it's near the end. Yeah, it's like 6 or 7 from the end. I'll be putting up signs here shortly. I'm still working on that. Squid says, "Hey Doc, I was watching your stream while studying. Just want to say you and your sons are amazing guys."
Thanks.
Oh, thank you.
I can only take partial credit. My wife had a lot more to do with that than I did.
Yeah, Mom's pretty great.
So we're not producing plastic, are we?
No, not
We
yet.
haven't gotten to oil.
Not
You
yet.
haven't gotten to oil yet. Nope.
Hopefully I can scrounge up a bit.
Zin has it right. He says, "I feel when someone compliments your kids, it's really a compliment to their mom."
Yeah, that is true.
We ran off with all the motors. Oh, by the way, Garrett, if you have a sec, you want to follow me?
Yeah.
This is all your stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was tempted.
I just remade most of that.
Sorry.
I was tempted very much to steal it from you, but I didn't. Robert wouldn't let me.
We had to kill you to get stuff off your body.
Oh, okay.
Mad Harsberg says, "Glad I tuned in. Saw your shorts the other day. They were quite helpful. Greetings from Germany.
Another German. All right. Nubs, you have a friend.
Oscar, likely not. Mom doesn't care to play games too much. She's having way too much fun gardening these days, I guess. Cutting down trees, mowing down masses of wild everything on the property.
And when she's not doing that, she's doing genealogy,
Yeah.
doing history research.
And we also have Torres, who's also from Germany, and Nikolai, who's from Norway, and Anthony Smith, who's also German.
Yeah, they kind of have the advantage being over there. They're seeing it in the evening, or afternoon at least.
That's true.
You know, I'm catching most of the U.S. market, U.S. People in the middle of their workday.
Yeah. Blubber Bubber asks, is Mom a doc as well?
No, she's got 2 master's degrees though.
Yeah. Maybe it's just the expectations of Germany, but it is our second largest audience. So. And Killer Geek is from the Netherlands. Very cool.
All right, I have encased industrial beams being manufactured up here.
Nice.
And I'm going to just put a container up here for now until we get it put down.
Doc and I were actually talking yesterday, and he's got a set of old analog clocks that we're going to buy to post up on the wall. We're going to set one to the time zones over in Europe, and probably one over for Hawaii and Asia. So when we're streaming, we have a general idea what time it is for everybody. We thought that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, exactly.
That could be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so we're going to start out with 4 clocks, and when we keep hearing of more places that have different time zones, we'll set that up and put a sign under it that tells where it's from. So.
And we have a Daniel from the Netherlands. Cool.
Started a new save and told myself I have to make everything look nice, and you guys are way ahead of me. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Zin, you know how it feels, huh?
Yeah, it's tough to make things look okay, you know? Really it is. Okay, Robert, look at how nice this factory looks like it's working.
Yeah, pretty good.
Until it gets backed up, it'll be fine, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm currently fixing our other stuff down here, so I can't run back and get you your elevator yet. So, sorry.
Okay. That's fine. I just need it to. I've got 47 of the 100 the 50 that I need,
Cool.
and I will collect the other stuff and go finish expanded power infrastructure.
Daniel says, I'm still a Satisfactory noob, but I feel like building nice factories gets a lot better with a hover pack.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, totally. Believe that. So,
Scotty says, don't forget a clock for Missouri time.
definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Gotta tell her. We gotta know what time it is here, yeah.
And that means I just used all the quick wire that I crafted up. Great.
Already.
Yeah.
Luckily, it does craft really quick. What are you making that's using all the quick wire?
AI limiters.
Oh, yeah. That does it very quickly.
That was a little bit off, I think.
60 SAM per minute.
Yeah,
I thought I
that was
saw
bit
a
off.
little bit of plastic in one of these. Nope.
I don't think we've collected plastic anywhere. I need only 100 steel beams, and I already
No.
had 100.
I think I found some plastic on a...
No plastic left on my body. We'll take some of this stuff. Gosh, my inventory's already full.
Got a bunch of empty containers out here, Robert, huh? You just been
What?
filling out the rest of the platform with containers. That
Yeah,
don't
I
have
just built a
anything.
new section because I'm going to be using all of them today.
Way cool.
So,
And now that we've got quartz coming down, we can make the stuff to make signs on all of them. Right, Toad?
Bob says, have you considered a dispenser belt? Do you mean coming out of the mall area?
A dispenser
Oh.
belt?
I think he means putting a small section of belt coming out of the front of the mall, so you could see the item on the belt. You could tell, tell
Right.
what's inside of it.
Rather than putting signs on each?
Yeah,
Makes it easier to find stuff. I bet it does.
I think I like that.
Oh, Ada's talking to us again.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Do you guys have sulfur coming in by chance?
Not coming in, no. We haven't set out any sulfur mines.
Okay. That means I gotta go locate some.
Yep. Okay, I gotta go get some more rolls of wire. I'm surprised that... Robert, I'm surprised that the rolls of wire...
I'm sorry.
don't have a spot. Oh, there it is. I just skipped it because it...
Oh,
Okay.
okay, so with the quartz right now, I'd have to build an entirely new line if I want to make silica and quartz. So I think I'm just gonna make quartz crystal.
Okay, and send quartz crystal back?
Yeah, we can
Is-
make silica somewhere else.
Is quartz crystal the... Does quartz crystal come from... I mean, does silica come from quartz crystal or raw quartz?
Silica comes from raw quartz. Now I know there's some alternate recipes that simplify it, but
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the Fix-It mission.
Robert, I'm going to
No.
act like an adult. The question is whether you're gonna act like an adult.
Milestone reached.
We
After
were
several pioneers started
conducting
exhibiting traumatic responses to
concussive
power
research.
blackouts, Fix-It developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fix-It and humanity.
For the exploitation of this environment. I always love that.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of Fix-It property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
wow.
Oh, micro break, huh? Okay. ... I hope you feel better now. Okay, what do we get next? Garrett, you're
Tool
just
belt
going to
expanded.
town.
No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Are you sure? Okay, so now our tool belt is expanded, which means more inventory slots? Or what's a tool belt? Oh, there it
hand
is.
slots. right?
Yeah, I can put another
Smart
thing in my
cells.
hands.
Yep.
So I can put my Fix-It cup back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yay.
I have a good slot for my detonator in case Garrett gets near. Hello, Box. Good to see you here.
You guys see what I have to deal with.
I didn't
Yep.
start it.
Okay, so we need to set the next milestone here. Next milestone is in phase 5, tier 5, but we have to finish phase 2 first. So I will go up and make a new. After Ada
Research
stops
completed.
talking.
The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging Fix-It property.
Fix it property, as in yourself.
Okay. Okay, so we need to do the versatile framework and the automated wire thingy, whatever that is. So that's not the right place.
Automated wire thingy. Okay. Center Delta.
Stun
Ada.
rebar ammo
Garrett.
unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting.
Atomically
That was a
exciting.
physics joke.
That was a physics joke, she says.
Okay. Trying to read comments here. Cinderella
Time to
says,
research something else.
how do you...
At
how do you
phase
forward-
2? At phase 2, phases and tiers are different. So understand, we just finished with tier 4. Phase 2 is the space elevator. So tier 4, yeah, we've completing tier 4. We've been able to, we've been able to expand a lot of things, and there's a lot of expansions in the MAM too, which allow
Yeah, a lot.
more inventory to be carried too. So explore, getting your MAM things updated as fast as you can helps a lot. As
And
well.
that's what I'm working on.
Exactly. All right. I am obviously not able to craft this. What kind of a machine do you need to make encased steel, pardon me.
We had a couple people ask if more shorts are coming.
Oh,
Zipline
absolutely.
unlocked.
Yes.
When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fix-It recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Oh,
Power switch unlocked.
Yes.
Fix-It is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fix-It.
Ooh.
It's fun to have power.
On switch technology. Ooh. It's so special.
Yeah, we need plastic to research the high-speed connector.
okay. Versatile framework and automated wiring both are done with assemblers. So, yeah. I'm going to have a use for those frames, Robert.
Okay. As soon as I get back, I will help you.
Well, as soon as I build those two, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Okay, where do I have to go to get sulfur? Huh. That is a very long way away.
The Dimensional Depot does not need any power to run, no. In fact, we have, continuing on the shorts idea, we have 2 shorts being put out every week now, which is pretty darn cool.
And that's thanks to Robert putting in the extra time to edit them each month, each week.
Yeah, I am
So
pretty
that's-
amazing. What is going on?
Uh-oh, what did you guys do?
I'm sure
What did
Robert
you guys
did it.
do?
Nothing!
I'm sure Robert did it. God, got it.
Robert!
No! I did nothing! Promise!
Why?
That's not us. What did you do, Garrett?
I didn't do anything. You can check my
That's-
screen to verify.
that's my tiny little...
The power isn't out.
The power is not out. The power is fine. Because I'm dealing with Garrett's little setup over here. Oh, Dad, you didn't get the connected to the outside world, did ya?
Get what connected to the outside world?
The power in the quartz factory, quartz mine.
No.
That's why
So
I'm
that's
running
what
off one
was-
little biofuel. Ugh. We're
Yeah,
fine.
we didn't get it, the real power connected all the way back. So, yeah,
Everything's fine.
the
no
biofuel
emergency.
ran out.
Just to run back to go fix it.
Okay. Sorry to throw extra work your way.
That's fine. On the short about power, we got at least a dozen people responding saying they felt like they got a heart attack when they heard the power, the fuse break. It's like, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh. And the achievement for that is New Fear Unlocked.
Yep.
Isn't that,
the devs understand their own game.
Yep.
Is that water deep enough? I suppose we're gonna find out. Nope, it was not.
Not deep enough for what?
To keep me from taking nearly all of my health and damage.
Whoops.
Yeah. Whoops.
Okay. Yay! To mine sulfur. Excuse me. Okay.
You talking to yourself again, Garrett?
I just got set upon by a pack of spiders.
Are you
All
still
right.
Are you still playing in? Are you not playing in passive mode?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh. So you're what you're doing is a little more entertaining, huh? Watching you die.
I didn't die. Thank you.
Okay.
And now I'm back to mining like nothing happened.
Ah.
Menthol and Tin Can both say hello, Doc.
Hello,
Good evening.
Tin Can Man. Ah, okay.
Oscar, we know he's special. It's okay. We love him anyway.
Something tells me Oscar's double dipping.
Yes.
Oscars on both streams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For anybody else who is here, Garrett is also streaming, and I will post a link to his stream as well if you want to watch from his point of view. Get to watch him do other weird stuff.
In the same world.
Be in this same world with us, yeah.
In fact, that's who you see constantly upgrading the MAM. He's exploring for stuff and constantly upgrading the MAM for us.
So what Oscar said is that your brother is very special. I just saw him run through a gas cloud, and he shoved a fistful of bacon agaric into his mouth to survive.
I'm looking
Well
for
done.
enough mycelia to get the inhaler, not the inhaler, the gas mask together, but
Okay.
I don't quite have that yet.
Did you steal all the mycelia from the biomass generator?
Nope.
There should be bubble stacks there. Okay. Same is good. Quartz is good.
That should be enough to make all the black powder I need. I probably want to bring back more though.
Yeah, so Chad has been talking about alt recipes and if you should ever take the additional slots that are sometimes offered. And I believe Perfect Gameplay says no, don't do it. But Todd does bring up a good point. He says, you know, if the alt recipe is re-rolled and the choices are bad, take the extra slots. Make it make sense. I think we did that once, didn't we, Dad?
Take extra slots. Yeah, when we re-rolled, there just wasn't anything good. So yeah, we took the extra slots.
And Daniel noted that hypertubes are awesome. He didn't use them with the first playthrough. I agree.
They take some setting up.
Yeah.
Yeah, they sure do.
I am excited to build. You know, we were planning on starting to stream quite a bit earlier. Like, I'm talking about months earlier. But one of the things that we wanted to do in our first stream was build a really good hypertube hub. And we just never got around to it. Schedules didn't line up.
But now that we've got hypertubes unlocked, we'll probably have that as a live stream topic or as a video topic, either one.
Yeah.
So yeah, Robert was talking earlier about how he wanted logic, and hypertubes would be a great place to have a bunch of logic. So you can have one hypertube entrance, and you just tell it where you want it to take you, and it'll take you through junctions and stuff to get you where you need to go.
Oh, that would be cool. That would be
I do
really
like that
cool.
idea. An ice hockey player made a hypertube cannon that blasts him across the map like a bullet. Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. Okay, expanded tool belt.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now
What?
carry more stuff.
Okay.
She knew she needed to dumb it down for us.
I appreciate it.
What exactly am I working on right now? Oh, I can do that.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
No, 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 no. Wow. I jumped too far.
There they are. Did you get yourself stuck?
No, I didn't get myself stuck, but I came all the way from the top floor to the bottom floor, and only have half of one thing health left.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Walk it off.
Did I say that to you guys too much?
Yes.
What goes around comes around. I mean,
What is all the clicking?
sorry, that was me.
Yeah.
It's your tactile keyboard getting the best of us.
Oscar says, it's great watching both streams because then I can see 2 professional factory workers and 1 amateur factory worker.
Okay.
Wow, people are being brutal today.
Interesting. Well, I just thought he was referring to the amateur being me or something.
Yeah. That's who it is.
Can I take these down? Nope, I cannot. Because that would have been a great source of mycelia if I could. These always give mycelia. Yeah, cactuses are fungus, by the way, according to Satisfactory.
Sure.
Cactuses are fungus, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Not in the real world, but okay.
Space Guy
Can't
Roy
argue with
says
the game.
we need to get some OSHA rated railings on that mall.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't have them yet.
The railings? Yeah, we need to unlock those. We do have a good number of tickets.
Yeah, we do. We could unlock them and then I won't go, oh! Alright, what do I need for this factory here? I need modular framework and steel beams again. So I'm going to... Our steel beam production is not robust enough, Robert.
No?
Nope, we're going to have to extend that steel beam line.
Yeah. Let's see. Knob says, I wish I was able to watch Garrett as well, but sadly his machine just can't handle 2 streams at the same time. So,
That's understandable.
yep. What do we got here? Okay, Doug.
Okay.
I'm going to intentionally add some junk in your... I'm going to junk up your mall, okay? Sorry.
You're going to junk up my mall.
Yep, I gotta fix this whole mess with 10... Yeah.
With 10, yeah.
10, yeah. Look, my brain can't work while my mouth is working. Maybe that's apparent already, but...
Well. Yeah, that's probably why I stop all the time.
I have to deal with the fact that we have like 8 things of quartz sitting here. So I have to process the quartz, then I have to dump a whole bunch of it. Anyway, just have to get rid of all this junk here.
So you're going to junk up my mall, meaning that you are going to put things where they don't belong?
I'm going to build some constructors in the mall to start processing stuff.
Okay. Do what you need to, and then we'll fix it later, right?
Yep.
That's who we work for, right?
Oh. Very glad I took the time to make a rebar gun.
So, Robin asks, could you guys describe your division of labor? Who's in charge of what?
Well, right now I am working on the phases and the tier upgrades. Robert is working on cleaning up some of the mess we created as we were building the mall better and bigger, and before we got the dimensional depot. So Robert is right now working downstairs from me to get the dimensional depots hooked up and get the conveyor lines hooked up better and get more product into the multiple things of multiple places of the in the mall, while I'm working on getting the extra product we need to go to the next tier. Like right now, this one right here is is to build the versatile framework. I'll clone this one and move over and do another one that will do the automated wiring, which is the next thing where I only need 100 of those. And in fact, I might go down and just sit at the workbench and do 100, knock out 100 of those instead of creating a whole factory for them right at the moment. Don't know yet. We'll see. But I definitely don't have enough steel beams coming up here to do any good with manufacturing the versatile framework. So that's kind of the way we're working at the moment. Oh, and then Garrett is off searching for resources to do the upgrades for the MAM. So he's upgrading the MAM, I'm upgrading the tiers and phases, and Robert's playing cleanup and maintenance at the moment.
Yep.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't look like these barnacles are giving any silica and limestone.
Okay.
Interesting.
So Robert, I need some, just a sec here. I need some modular frames up at the top level.
Modular frames? Okay, give me a second.
And we should have plenty of those, right?
Yes. Alvar says, hey Doc, cool to watch you live. Got up a bit early, so he's catching your stream while he's tearing down his own spaghetti factory.
Okay. McCurdy asks, or Mr. Cundy, sorry, asks in this phase, how many of the smart plates and framework per minute are you shooting for? Well, we actually made all the smart plates that we needed, and we actually tore down that factory that we built for making smart plating. Versatile framework is going to be the same way in the respect that we'll make 1,000 of them and we'll shut that factory down because we don't need versatile framework for anything that we've seen past this. We're going to have to research that and confirm that first, make sure that we are right on that. How about that? Okay. Or just run around letting it get cold. I guess I should drink some once in a while. Okay. Okay. Well, good. I've got to check something here. Just a quick second. All right. Well, that's... Okay. And continue to resume the game. All righty. Okay. So, are you pretty close to sending something up to me, Robert?
That's right. That's what I was saying. I apologize.
Oh, okay.
I came up here and started working on the next
So
thing.
the answer is no.
Yep. The answer was no.
Thanks, guys.
I mean, it's a simple answer.
Yeah. Okay. Jerks.
Look, you're the one who's not doing this job. Don't see how we're the jerks. Come on.
Okay, it's up in the air. Do you see it somewhere?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I was waiting for that and went and did something else.
Okay. I deserve it.
No, I'm not seeing it yet.
Come on, turn around.
Oh, gosh. That's a horrible place. Okay, up one higher.
Nope, that is max height.
Okay, turn it that way. Thank you.
You're welcome. Job done perfectly.
Okay. Interesting. How much worse could it have been? Golly.
Yeah. And, you know, for all of our viewers, again, this is a factory that's in flux. The input-output system is in the process of being changed. So we're making it, Doc's making it worse, well, I'm making it better. That's kind of how things work.
Like
Doc makes things worse.
That's how it's gonna be, huh?
Yep.
All right. I think I know what I'm gonna do here.
There's something up on top of this tower.
Something, huh?
I wish
Here,
blueprints were working.
Sounds like a slug. Come on.
Wow. Couldn't have been in a worse position. Okay, let's try this one.
Oh. Found another Mercer sphere.
Good. That we need.
Gosh, come on, stop stopping.
think we might still be able to get a handle on the court situation now. Oh. I think fine. Yes.
And I am out of bacon and garlic. Great.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
So you found a use for that?
Just eating.
You can eat that, huh?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you could
Restores
eat it.
2 health at a go.
Yeah,
Seconds.
it's the best food.
Really?
Better than the berry.
Better than the berries?
The berries are 1, and the nuts are only a half.
And the bacon and garlic is
2.
2. Okay, because I've been collecting a lot of that and just throwing it into the sink. Not in the sink, in the dimensional thingy.
Do summer sloops and Mercer spheres have a place in the dimensional depot?
Yes. All you have to do is open your
Just use your
open your bags, and you can drag and drop it into the dimensional depot.
Where are these stupid bugs coming?
You doing okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just fine. I'm just fine.
That sounds very convincing. I do have another hard drive to scan. I thought maybe I put it in a dimensional depot. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Okay. In our library, ooh, we have 3 of them.
High speed connector and smokeless powder. I can do smokeless powder right now. I think. No, I need. Okay. So it's all basically. I need 100 plastic
Ew.
to do the next bit of research.
What are you trying to research?
A few different things.
Okay.
Um,
Didn't need that.
high speed connectors, power poles Mark III, priority power switch, and smokeless powder.
Nice.
But pretty much all of that is hinged on me getting plastic.
Okay. See you later, Daniel. He's heading out for the night.
Alrighty.
And for any new people watching that are not part of our Discord channel, we have a Discord channel. The link is pinned. It's the top pinned comment. Go ahead and click there, and you can join. And you can hang out with a lot of people who play Satisfactory, post, images of what they're doing, get troubleshooting or help balancing their factory, a whole bunch of fun stuff. And it's a way to connect with Doc when he's not currently live. It's fun.
So, how reliable are the vehicles now that you have with roads?
They're more reliable than we can support at the moment. That's why Robert's down there with the smart splitters trying to get those put in the proper places, and he was handling the quartz issue and so forth. It's not taking the stuff away as fast as what the conveyors can bring it, but it's bringing it faster than we can process it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so when I said I thought I had the quartz problem solved,
You lied?
I was
Or that was just not
Overly
accurate?
optimistic.
overly. Thank you, Garrett. That's the right term for it. No, I just didn't set up the smart splitter correctly, and it put the wrong item in the wrong machine. There we go. Back in business. Okay. How you coming on those milestones, Doc?
I need more beams. A lot more beams.
You do.
And the question is, where is the beam factory, and where can I expand it
It
to?
is one floor below you.
Okay. I'm just going to have to expand that steel beam factory.
Yeah. We have plenty of steel at the stealing at the point. So.
And then, yeah, we've only got 2 machines putting out steel beams, so yeah, I'm going to have to expand that one greatly.
Okay.
Okay.
Mr. Caillou, yes, we are going for that mega factory. Modular factory has kind of become the default now that everybody wants to use. And I don't know. I still like the idea of the mega factory.
I mean, to be modular, you got to be modular. I mean, come on, you know? The idea of a mega factory is just that it's big. And mega factory fits both the modular and the mega factory concept. But if you're going to make it modular, make it modular. And there aren't very many that actually understand the concept of modular type of factory, where you've got, you know, plug-in parts here and there, and you get your parts from the same place, regardless of where you are in the factory. So, anyway, just my take on it.
Great success. I found all the plastic I needed.
Oh, good.
Nice.
And how many hard drives did you get in the process?
Oh, one. It was all in one place.
All in one place. Way cool.
Lucky you. Very nice. Okay. Quartz. Working. Deuterium. Working. Sam? How did this get here?
I really like the fact that
There
they,
we go.
in this last update, allowed you to take the conveyor and point to the machine or splitter that you want, or merger, to attach it rather than having you point to the port.
Yeah.
That has made things a lot easier.
Yeah, it's been pretty huge. Says, hey Doc, can you help me understand trains better? I saw your video and I still have so many issues with my trains.
I'll bet. 'Cause we have, or anybody else can do that too that's already logged in, knows where it is. Darkness has descended.
So yeah, they're on our Discord, and if you'd like some specific help on your train system, go ahead and get a nice screenshot of it and post it on our Discord as well, and we can talk you through stuff and, you know, work with other people in the Discord and, you know, take other people's take on it. I think probably, I don't want to put a time frame on it, but we're going to start doing some long form tutorial type videos that allow us to get into a lot more in depth with a lot of these things. You know, I have like 10 different items we want to do, just, 10 different things just to clarify on manifolds that people have suggested over time. And, right now we're just still doing our playthrough. And Holy Toke says, thanks so much for the tips lately, Doc. Much love.
Fantastic. I cannot see.
Turn on your flashlight.
Oh, that's right. That helps.
Yeah.
I really wonder what turns off the flashlight, because I don't know of any time when I actually want it off.
B. Oh. Yeah, B turns it on, B turns it off.
I actually don't like the flashlight on.
Well, but in this case, it's really makes it easy because I need to see where the machines are.
Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Caillou can be very bright. Yeah. I agree with that.
Only the best from Fix-It. Okay.
Yeah, it's very first world problems, but the last several flashlights I've bought have just been horrible quality. Made me very sad.
Have I got this one turned the wrong way or something? Yeah, I sure do. Doggone it.
Should have brought a Fix-It flashlight, yeah. Okay, have we actually caught up? No. What?
Oh, that's what it is.
Michael Joseph says, what would you classify as a modular factory? Each individual step is a process being blueprinted and expandable? For me, I think the difference between the modular versus the mega is the modular factories are purpose-built. This factory is built to make a certain thing. And so the only thing that goes into it is raw resources, and the only thing that comes out of it is the particular thing you're making. As opposed to the mega factory where everything is integrated.
Where everything is what, Robert?
Integrated into one building.
Mm-hmm.
But that might be a little bit too rigid, I guess, of a description.
Okay,
Mr. Caillou says modular could also be blueprinted modules instead. Yeah.
Yeah. When people say modular, I kind of think of of a module where it has one major input, one major output, but does complex stuff in between. So yeah, blueprints very well could fit that.
Sure. Oh, this is such a janky setup. I hate doing this. I'm gonna spend this entire stream just fixing our problems.
The entire stream just fixing our problems.
Mhm.
That makes it sounds like we're horrible builders. High-speed connectors.
Research
All right.
completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Uh-oh. High-speed connectors require circuit boards. And I don't think that that's something that we can manufacture until we complete phase 2.
Might not be. All right. I've tripled our steel beam production. So,
Okay, good. Now we might be able to keep up with the next tier a little bit.
and we're getting plenty of ingots even at the end of the line I built.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Knob says on Factorio, Mega Base basically only beginning after beating the game when you can optimize for even more science packs to progress the unbound research. Okay.
Ah.
Has anybody made a Caterium wire production?
No.
Not here.
Quick wire.
I mean, you're unlocking things in the MAM that we haven't gotten to yet.
Oh, we should be able to do quick wire right now.
Yeah, we just haven't gotten to it.
Yep.
We just barely got Caterium ingots over. So.
I have to make so much Caterium wire.
Yeah.
So much Caterium. Or so much quick wire, I should say. Where is that?
Okay. We finished expanded power infrastructure, didn't I? Yeah, we did.
We did.
So
We're just working on phase 2 now, right?
yeah, we're just working on phase 2 now.
Awesome.
Hmm.
Phase 2, and we could start adding the phase 3 stuff if we keep going. Robert, you have it set up to switch to your camera, don't you? Show what you're doing.
So I can, yeah.
Okay. In a minute,
Oh, where's the box with the Caterium ingots?
Robert, where's the box with Caterium ingots?
It's in the mall. You're not. Okay.
If you say so.
Past to your right. It's right
Yeah,
here.
the new things have been
Where I'm
added to
jumping.
the right, so it's probably one of the last 3 or 4.
Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep coming. Keep
Because I checked
Right
all
here.
the ones over there.
coming. Right here. Right here.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
It's all good. Yeah, Duck. I can swap over whenever you want.
Yeah, we haven't got steel beams up over here yet.
Oh, you're just making some quick wire thing, Garrett?
Yep.
Okay.
All right, now we're starting to get steel beams up here. Ah, they're starting to flow. Okay, I was getting a little bit impatient. Or maybe a lot of it impatient.
A lot of it impatient. King Nile Music says, howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Do you own a music shop, King Nile Music? Or do you just like to play music or listen to music? I wouldn't go that far. Thank you, Minx. I appreciate it. Oh. All right. I am still lacking in versatile framework production, folks.
How did that get through any undefined raw quartz? It's not undefined. King Nile is a music producer. Very
Ooh,
cool.
producer, even. That wasn't even on my list.
Even fancier.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. I'm afraid that I'm not even... Oh, jeez. I haven't caught up to the amount of raw quartz that we already had produced.
For producing versatile framework, and next door to it, I've got another. Next door to it is the assembler making encased steel beams.
And is that just taking all of them?
And the encased steel beams, I'm going to need to load balance this. The encased
Yeah.
steel beams are coming out just like clockwork.
Okay,
But
good.
the other factory is starved, so I'm going to have to do some load balancing here and see what I can do to get some leveled out production. So let me...
Mad Harsbach says, very well, gentlemen. I bid you farewell for today. Wish you all a pleasant day on the other side of the Great Pond. Take care.
You bet. Take care. Thanks. Thanks for coming, especially.
Yeah. I appreciate the international nature of this
Yeah, no kidding.
adventure. It's pretty cool.
No kidding. Okay, so here's where they come up.
For the first time today, I ran out of materials for something I wanted to build.
For the first time.
Mm-hmm. I've been building standard stuff that we have dimensional depots for, and, you know. I'm not weird like you running off doing all sorts of crazy stuff.
Okay.
I might finally be able to get enough material.
Lewis B says, I've never played this game past Phase 2, and I'm only now realizing how bad it is to have fluctuating power. Now I need to go back and put overflow management on all my builds.
Wow. And the nice benefit about employing overflow management is that it allows you to get the tickets that allow you to buy stuff in the store. So if you overflow it to a sink, it provides its own special benefits.
Yeah. There are all sorts of layers of improving your factory in Satisfactory, and I love it. You know, realizing, oh, I now need to understand load balancing and manifolds and yeah. It's a fun game.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gosh. Each high-speed connector requires 56 quick wire.
Yep. Yep. Yep, that'll be interesting, huh?
Mr. Caillou says, I don't mind fluctuating power. Heretic.
You don't mind it, huh?
He gets a kick of the power off sound.
That might be.
You
You just.
strange man.
Hey, stop calling our subscribers strange now. Come on.
You know, after a bit, I have to question myself if I'm actually making this factory better with all this weird stuff I'm doing. Or I'm just making the spaghetti worse.
Well, when I take a look at it, I'll give you a grade, and we'll go from there.
A grade?
Yeah, whether or not you did well or did poorly.
Oh boy.
See, he's always wanted you to go back to school.
Yeah. But I held strong, Garrett, unlike some of us.
I'm quite happy with my current situation, thank you very much.
I'm happy to not be in that situation.
I wish I were back in school.
Yeah.
Now, there's some things about school that are just stimulating and interesting and actually fun. But, you know, I would probably have a hard time adjusting from being the teacher and giving the grades to being the student receiving the grades.
Yeah, yeah.
I was just excited to be able to get all of my schoolwork done before the stream.
I'm glad you did.
The workload significantly increased from last week to this week.
Oh boy.
So,
Yeah, and wait till finals week or midterms week. It doesn't seem like a lot of instructors have a really, really hard time balancing the work during their class.
yeah.
And all of a sudden you're pulling.
This is supposed to be a block class, which means that it gets done in like 7 weeks, and I only have like 2 classes.
Okay.
Each one taking 20 hours.
That kind of classwork is kind of the way things are going, because my semesters that I teach at Lindenwood are literally 8 weeks long, but there's 2 of them every semester, 2
Yeah.
8-week long ones.
I wonder if they're just finding students are performing better with block classes.
Yeah, when they can focus on less classes and make it
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, I don't see the point of just of splitting your attention 6 different ways for 6 different classes.
That's the point.
When you focus on 1 or 2 at a time, and
Yeah,
you're just fine.
That's a good point. Oh, I am the spaghetti master right now. This is insane. I am so upset with myself for building this.
The spaghetti master, huh?
Oh, this is just the worst. Everything here is bad.
And Dad, you need to buy factory lights.
Well, as soon as we get them all unlocked, yes, we can do factory lights. But yes, you're right. I need to do factory lights. All right. Now I've just got to upgrade these to Mark II power poles so I can actually put these together. Power.
That's only half of the quick wire I need. Oh.
Here I was all excited that you were making quick wire because I wanted to get some.
Well, I need a lot for right now, but obviously the machines can stay up after I'm done.
Did you just quickly make some machines?
Yeah. Yeah, I just quickly made up some machines so I could start work.
No, it says, Robert, just make it lasagna, put a layer of cheese or foundations on top. Yeah. Yep, that's kind of... Why? Where is it broken? It's broken. You know what? I think I'm gonna have spaghetti for dinner. That actually sounds like a great idea.
Okay, now.
Stop. I've only had a bowl of granola to eat today. You're making me even more hungry.
Making you hungry? Yeah. Come on, why is it clogged again? Stop clogging.
Back to crafting quick wire. Yay! Though I have to say, making high-speed connectors really clears out your inventory.
Really clears out your inventory. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, it requires 56 quick wire, 20 cables, and some other things. So yeah, it's taking a lot of stuff out of your inventory every time you make one.
Okay.
Yeah, Niall, we just recently moved to this, back to Missouri, this new studio and everything else. And so, for like the last 2 months before I moved, I intentionally reduced the amount of food in the house down to nothing, so all that was left was stuff I could transport. And so, the only thing I had left was cans of spaghetti sauce and noodles, and so I'm still working through those. I have a lot of spaghetti recently. Okay. I'm going to put an overflow to a shop on your little Caterium quick wire thingy. Because we have tons of extra Caterium as well.
An overflow to what?
The my brain. An overflow to the sink.
Okay. I've got a wire that is, for some reason, highlighted.
Press
Just
F
hit
again.
F, highlight it again, and it should go away.
Okay, it did.
Yeah, I've had that problem with on my world, where it'll highlight as though you're trying to deconstruct it, but
Right.
you're not actually trying to deconstruct it.
Yeah, but you're on a totally different item, and
See, that's weird because it's happening on Dad's computer, but not mine. I've never had that problem. But
Well, so yeah, I've had that problem as well.
yeah, well, it's
Maybe
just,
it comes with being the host.
that's actually a decent idea. Yeah, could be. Okay.
Back to making more Ethereum wire. More wire.
Okay. Okay, Robert. Now I have maxed out the production of ingots. So I need to increase the ingot line.
Okay.
Oh boy. And for that I need smelters.
Merrick says, yo.
Yo to you too.
And now I'll move from Massachusetts to Florida. Only take with the fitness car, and what he brought was Chef Boyardee beefaroni.
Nice. Yes, Massachusetts to Florida. That's a pretty big change in weather.
I think that's a good move though too.
Change in environment, everything. Keelan Luxford asks, have you ever played Space Engineers? That one's been recommended a couple times.
What's that space one that you want me to try, Robert?
Trying to remember, it's a couple space ones. Do you remember anything else about it that I told you about?
Yeah, it was kind of a very similar one to Satisfactory, you said.
I'm drawing a blank.
Okay.
Sorry.
Wait a minute.
I think I know that one.
The blank.
I don't have it, but yeah, it's Satisfactory, but in 0G.
No.
It didn't seem quite as satisfying
Is it-
as Satisfactory,
Ooh.
but it is a good.
Stationeer? Maybe? No.
Well, I thought I knew what I was doing, and I needed a foundry instead of a smelter because I was making steel. Forgot I was making steel.
And there's Dyson Sphere program. Yeah.
Dyson Sphere, that's the one.
That's the one. Yeah. See, when Doc gets plenty satisfied, maybe he'll try something else again.
Well, I want something that's going to actually tax my brain.
But look beautiful at the same time.
It has to.
Which is why you married Mom.
Can I just say no comment? At that point?
That was a nice comment.
That was kind of a nice comment. Yeah, it was.
Zin says finish Satisfactory, then play again. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Finally. I think I can finish the rest of my saved research project.
Your saved research project, huh?
Yeah, I added a whole bunch to my to-do list.
No.
Smokeless powder.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
See, the neat thing about having manifolds that you could just expand is that literally I come down here, and if I want to increase production by double, which is what I'm doing for the ingots, is all I have to do is add more machines, add more splitters, add more mergers, and away it goes.
Yeah.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has
Mark
significantly
III?
more power connections compared to the previous models.
Absolutely.
10.
You seem to
connections.
like higher level power connections, so
Oh, of course. Yeah, there's no reason to And we got a power tower platform, power switch, power storage. Hey, Garrett. Love you coming along.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Yep.
And for anybody who wants to watch from Garrett's point of view, here is the YouTube link to his live stream, because he's streaming that live as well. It's a brand new channel that he's going to have some fun playing games on.
So I'm going to put that as number 1 now.
Billy Williams says, "Sup, homie."
What? What's up, homie? Okay, you Southerner just like us?
I don't think he's going for Southern, but...
Or what? Or what?
Little Cube says, "Thanks to the YouTube Shorts. Helpful info for making things function with form."
We're not actually able to create computers at this point, are we?
No.
No.
Okay.
We're still a
Fine,
ways
easy.
out from that.
So you're just going to go do it yourself, huh?
Sorry, what?
Just going to go make them yourself then?
We can't make stuff.
Oh, it's not. The recipe isn't even unlocked yet, huh?
I don't think so. No.
No.
Okay.
We're quite a ways from that.
No, that's a phase 2 thing.
Okay, I'm just going to bigger and bigger methods to fix this problem. This
You know, the way you're
Messy.
talking, I'd hate to see it because you usually don't make messes.
I hate messes.
Yes, I know. You hate messes, so I'm getting afraid of what's going on there with you talking like that.
Well, it's, we had, 8 industrial containers full of stuff, and it's all mixed and assorted.
Right.
And we can't just get rid of it. We have to...
You have to drain them.
We have to drain them, but then we also have to craft half of them, too, because most of it can't be drained. It has to be crafted into something that can be sunk.
Okay.
So, yeah. Moshe asked, "Is the dimensional storage worth the hassle?"
Absolutely.
It is amazingly good.
I ignored it
It's
for a while
almost
in my world.
it's almost like building it with cheats. Constantly building with cheats. You get enough things sunk in there, and you can just go from place to place to place, and not worry about something like steel plates or cement or things like that are so common, but that get used so much. If you've got a manufacturer that's or a factory that's pumping product into those, let's say cement or steel plates, it usually fills it up before you need the next one of it. In fact, if you watch the next video, you'll see that when I was making the platform for the truck stops, I was using a significant amount of cement that was straight from the dimensional depot, and you saw that I ran out. And all I had to do was go do something else for a while, and the dimensional depot was replenished because I had a factory feeding it. It was replenished without me having to run back somewhere to find it and get it. And I just continued building the platform after it was refilled. So I found it to be incredibly useful in that respect.
Yeah, Knob says he needs a quicker upload, though. 60 items per minute is not fast enough. Agreed.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
I
Yeah,
love how
we
she
have to-
threatens us constantly.
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Wonderful. And Adam Lester is back to watch again. Hello, hello.
Okay. Oh, we've got alternate molded beam available now.
Okay.
Okay, we're making steel here.
And 8 Spectre says, "Hey Doc, just found your channel right before 1.0 released. Been thoroughly enjoying your content. Can't wait to keep watching along."
Cool.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas
Ew.
filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
Pine scented, so it's just going to smell like cleaner all the time. Ugh.
You don't like smells anyway.
No, I generally
Gas
don't.
Nobelisk unlocked. Chase away creatures with a damaging cloud of gas. Note: also harms unwary pioneers. Not for recreational use.
Okay, thanks for telling me.
Harms unwary pioneers, huh?
Yep.
Oh,
Box says, "It makes me really
I
happy to
made
see."
too much fabric.
Box says, "It makes me really happy to see that literally anyone can enjoy Satisfactory." One of my friends, he probably wouldn't enjoy it, but apparently he does enjoy it, which is nice. I agree.
Yep. It goes slow enough for anybody to play it. It goes fast enough for those people who want quick builds and so forth, to keep them happy too.
And Boggle says, "Love the new Ada."
Yeah, she's been really funny. They've put a lot of humor into her.
Hey Doc, are you on the top, or where are you right now?
I am redoing the ingots, the steel manufacturing.
Cool. When you're done building that conveyor, can you just take a peek and look at your biofuel generator line?
Okay, and because you changed things?
No, just come walk to the edge of the factory. Take a look. You see that stack of industrial storage containers right there? To the right. To the right. This is just your excess caterium. This much. And so finally, I just separated all the caterium to sink it. This right here.
Okay,
Yep.
all of that.
Yep.
Caterium ore, huh?
Yep. Or deuterium ingots.
Ingots. Well, okay.
So,
That's kind of amazing what you did there as far as using the lift to go from the bottom to the top.
yeah, going back and forth.
Except this one over
I messed it
there
up.
is not.
Gosh darn it. No wonder it's not draining. You're right. Thank you. I could see that from your screen, but not from mine.
Okay. Yeah, one down lower. Yeah, it's just going from the top to the bottom.
There.
Do they automatically connect like the conveyors connect?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
So King now is talking about the depot, and you said something which I've heard a number of people say, which I don't think is correct. I think will actually cause some problems in the future. You say if you make many depots, you can bypass the time it takes because, like for example, you have 3 depots for your refined sand. Cool. Plus, you can merge several items for dimensional storage if you have a high enough tier belt to route a mashup of items. And I think that's where you're going to have issues, because as soon as one of those gets full in the dimensional depot,
The whole thing stops.
the whole thing stops, right? So
Yeah.
if you're doing a sushi belt, then you're going to have those sorts of issues. While you technically can, it's just going to clog up the system. So we're building them so everything does its own line, which unfortunately is a lot slower and is a whole lot worse for really low quantity items. It won't back up that way, right?
All right. Well, now I have to increase the iron production.
Yep.
I'm just keep flowing upstream here, folks.
Nothing ever changes.
Yep. So where's the iron production coming from? It's coming from out on the ground, right? Aren't your irons? Isn't iron coming from just straight?
It's coming. The iron ingots are coming straight from the mines.
Okay.
So now the response says you can have overflow protection on a line to route things back. So if it does clog on one, storage wells keep flowing, or there's well other way. So yes, overflow protection typically works, but if you're trying to optimize using fewer dimensional depots, right? Overflow protection doesn't help you in that situation, because overflow works when a line backs up. The only way to have a line back up is to lock up a depot until items get used. Alvar says his girlfriend must have heard all of us talk about spaghetti because she wants pasta and meatballs for dinner.
Okay.
Good for her.
Yep. There we go. Okay. It looks like I'm gonna be updating a lot of. What? There it goes. Update some conveyors here. And wait a minute. Do I have in my bag? Yes, I have. I have some mini miners.
Okay, where am I making Sam? Sam. Oh, this whole thing is such a mess. Okay.
Hey, Garrett.
Via sonar, right?
What'd you ask? What'd you say, Karen?
Via sonar, right?
What's that?
Oh, the V button? Yes. Scanning, yeah.
Don't mash it too hard. You're killing my ears.
Okay. Did you want to ask me something?
That you might want to take and move your mic farther away from your keyboard.
wonderful, exciting news.
What?
I was able to deconstruct an industrial storage container.
Only one so far?
I think we could do more, but I'm taking it slow, getting used to it, you know.
Okay, we've got 4 smelters going up here, and we don't have enough capacity to bring them all down. Actually, we're not using them fast enough. That's interesting. Okay.
We're not using what fast enough?
Iron ore.
Huh.
I'm looking for another backlog. Oh, there's another backlog.
Yeah.
The other backlog is that it merges into yet another line. Now we've maxed out the conveyor Mark III, and it's going 100%. And our usage is more than the conveyor Mark III.
Yeah,
But we've got it merged into another line.
We need to have an extra, a second full iron ore line.
Yes. So I might as well not upgrade the miners, because the miners can't get it to the line yet. I think I'm going to take this splitter out of here and construct a. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going to construct another lift. Let's see what I need to do. Is this the one pulling them up? Yes. And the depot is full. The mall is full of them. And we're going up through there. Okay, that's what I'll do. Yeah.
Everything going okay, Doc?
Yeah, I think I need a second set of eyes here.
Okay. I'm coming. Somebody says that what you're looking at looks a little bit like Let's Give It Out. And as much as I like him as a YouTuber, that doesn't make me feel happy. They think it looks like spaghetti. What's up?
Well, I'm going to go ahead and split this line here.
Or just don't merge these two? Yeah.
Yeah, so by taking out this murderer, yeah.
Okay.
And so I'm going to take this line coming in and this line coming in, split them off. And I'm going to leave this slower line going ahead and filling this particular one that I'm pointing to.
Yeah.
I just need to make sure. Does this look like it's going here and then going over and then going up?
Yes. Which means, yeah, you could just have this second alternate line just go up.
Both levels?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I had it...
For now, I guess.
If I had it come up about right here, or even right here, I could... we could put it right next to this and then have it...
Yeah. Let's just try to make it encroach as little as possible on what's going on there,
on this aisleway here.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need the second set of eyes that I need is going up or going up to the right level.
Okay.
And
well, how about you go on up there and I'll build one
Okay.
right here. Yeah, now it says, let's give it out purposely makes the worst things ever to try to break the game. It's definitely an insult to people trying to build nice things, haha. Yeah.
Okay, down. You need to be quite a bit down.
Oh, you want this level.
Yeah. And leave it there. Yep. Okay. And once it starts coming up from that level, we can... I'll go ahead and reconfigure those belts and then
Yeah,
reconnect
I got
them.
it.
You're gonna reconnect. You're gonna connect the belt.
Since I'm here and you're not.
Okay. I'll work on figuring out where to connect what to this.
No,
What?
I messed up. I have to rebuild. Sorry.
Okay. You weren't gonna... Yeah, okay. Up one more. There.
Yeah, I didn't reverse it properly.
Okay.
We are going on 3 hours.
Good.
Danny Weeks, he says, "Hi,
Yep.
Doc."
Hi.
Yeah, Garrett. After the 10-hour live stream, Doc was like, yeah, you know, I always feel pretty good. We can keep going, you know. I'm feeling good.
Gosh. The old code still runs circles around us.
Yeah. Okay, I need to get into this one here. Looks like.
I want to see how my,
Nope.
how the quartz is doing here. I think it's almost done being sorted. No, if it says I ways to go, never mind.
Okay, so this one is bringing... Okay. Ah! 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 Damage to fix the property.
How about that railing, Doc?
Another OSHA violation. No more railing.
Or we can get you a parachute.
Give me a jetpack. Give me a... Anyway.
Give me some good.
Give me some good stuff, yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Got a quick question then. What is peeling off the... Okay. Whatever.
Okay. Glad I could help.
Well, it's a matter of, you know, I've only got like... Anyway.
Well, Knob says he is slowly phasing out because it is midnight there.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Wow. Actually, I think I'm gonna go as well.
Okay.
It is dinner time for me.
Okay. Well, I think Knobs has a much better excuse than you.
Hey, Dow's still with us. We're good.
Okay. You guys got all you need.
Okay. Talk to
Have
you
a
later.
good one, Garrett.
Have a nice day.
Did it start raining out there? Yeah, it has.
It did. I hope that doesn't ruin any of our plans here.
Yeah. This building that we're in, that we have been remodeling, though it is 100 years old, it has a metal roof. Metal roofs are great for a lot of things. Not for noise reduction. So. And Scotty's still here. He says we can entertain him while he cooks.
Good. Just be sure to cook some for us.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe this nonsense. Yeah, I'll just do it that way instead. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
You've said that a few times.
Yeah. Sometimes it takes a few times to really believe yourself, you know?
Oh, that's the issue. Okay. We're down to 2 storage containers down here.
Okay.
See you later, Knobs.
All right, see ya.
Knobs, as he leaves, says, Doc, get your jetpack.
Yeah, definitely. Get my check pad.
Justin Bear says, all right, made it to a stream. What are we working on?
Well, we're working on 3 things. We are doing 3 things right now. Robert is cleaning things up. Garrett, who just left the stream to go make dinner, you know, priorities, right? Anyway, whoops, doggone it. Garrett, who was just making dinner, was helping us with upgrades to the MAM and upgrades otherwise. Anyway, I need to do that. And Robert is doing cleanup. Did I already say Robert was doing cleanup? And I'm working on the next phase upgrade on making the versatile framework and the automated wiring. So that's kind of where we're at. And right now I'm trying to make an upgrade to there it goes. Okay. That ought to fill that up, Robert. I just brought the one line up and over and into the second set of foundries that I just made.
Okay.
So that the first set is getting the one elevated ore, and the second set is getting the next one.
Somehow I'm still getting the old Sam.
The old what?
I'm still getting I'm still getting raw items. Somehow. I don't know how.
Okay.
So, I'm going back to see if I missed something or whatever. Sanohan says, good evening, Doc. Really admire your chill vibes and your shorts. Keep it up.
Yeah. I don't get excited like a lot of the younger folks do in my live streams, so yeah. That was my style teaching, and that's my style here too, so. Can't believe I didn't have two of the steel ingots set, and I don't have it. I don't have an output for it yet. And this one's not getting iron ore.
Rutrow. I think you gotta fix something.
I thought I fixed it. Oh, wrong recipe, that's why.
Oh.
I've got to use the alternate steel ingot one.
There you got it. Okay. Interesting. Well, one thing being sent forward here is good stuff. Good stuff there. Oh my gosh. Wow! This thing is chock full of reanimated, or of just regular sand that has not been processed yet. You make more.
Okay. I'm getting plenty of ingot now.
Yeah?
But guess what I need now?
I have no idea.
More coal.
Of course.
Never ends, right?
That is the way.
That is the way of the Satisfactory. What?
Okay. I've mentioned it a few times, but for anybody who's new here, we have a Discord channel that is the pinned comment at the top of the chat. If you like to play Satisfactory, or you want to just hang out and you want to maybe you want to share your builds or whatever else, please join, share what you make, and have some fun with us. It's a fun way to chat and hang out and whatever when we're not online streams. Zalix Zal says, "Yo, hello! I just found out about you. Your content's great and really needed. Thank you so much. Keep up the great work and continue to be satisfied while factoring."
Okay. That was a good one.
And Alice says, "Love your shorts. They are so helpful." Zin, as probably one of the most active people on our Discord, wholly endorses the Discord as well. Says it's an awesome community. I think so too. They put up with me breaking things just about every day.
And somehow you guys put up with me constantly redoing and redoing and redoing. That's the way it should go, which means that this one is wrong too.
Yes, Oscar, we are still playing. Doc doesn't know when to stop sometimes. He enjoys his live streams.
Yeah, I do. I do. And obviously dinner time is hit, and for a few folks, and in Europe, midnight hit. So Knobs left us because midnight was there.
Mr. Greeny says, hi, he's working on his turbo fuel.
Oof. We'll get there.
That's a fun part of the game, although the jump from coal to oil was pretty rough there for us, the first time through at least. That's what.
How many times does it take to get it right? Hopefully nobody's counting, because I think I've done it a dozen times or more.
And the variety's still here. Working on fuel generators. Yeah. So Oscar says that Doc would be perfect for EVE Online.
For the what?
For EVE Online. I
EVE
used to
Online.
play that back in the day.
EVE Online.
Yeah.
I've heard of it. I've probably heard of it from you, right?
Yes. And Nightmare says, "Good midnight and greetings from Germany."
Yeah. I'm catching the gamers. I mean, I'm catching all the programmers that usually stay up so late at night, right?
I'm sure. Programmers and engineers. Zen says, "I believe EVE Online is a cult, not a game." And a mob or mafia, depending on, No, EVE Online is a great game, but it's a... If I was a professional streamer, I might play EVE, because it's a game where unless you're playing 20 plus hours a week, it feels like you can't really keep up.
Okay, I've got steel going out at 100% of this conveyor's ability,
Nice.
even though, yeah.
Yeah, Oscar got a good definition of it. It's a giant open world sandbox MMO where you're a spaceship pilot. Yeah.
Interesting.
Zing, you're actually right. It probably wouldn't be good for that, darn it. Yeah, people could stream snipe and just kill you. Because it is no rules. Unless you have your very own Titan or something like that, but Kilteza says, "Midnight here, but I have insomnia, so I join live streams to chill while he waits for time to pass." Yeah.
All right. Still not getting enough steel ingots.
Yeah, it is a pretty broad definition, Mr. Caillou. It's a very in-depth game. And that was one thing that I realized very quickly was I played it for about 6 months, I think. Then I came back to it a few times and dabbled. But for those 6 months, I felt like I was learning constantly and never quite got the whole picture. It's a deep game.
Hey, Robert, could you check the copper sheet line? Because it's stopped up going down, but it's only giving like very, very little. It's not even filled up the line to where I'm using it at all.
I am not there at the moment.
Okay.
I'm cleaning up the rest of the SAM mess.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go up to the top level, see if I have enough versatile framework now that I've had more steel beams created, and see if that has helped. Okay, I've got no steel beam.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I've got no versatile framework created at all.
And Kurg's is from... Zen says he can never get into MMOs. He usually plays ARPGs. Path of Exile is his main game. Yeah, Path of Exile is pretty good.
Well, I've got this one splitter that for some reason is not splitting.
Splitter, no splitting?
Right. In other words, it's going in, it's going out the one side, but not getting split to the other side.
Yeah, I've got to rebuild it, I guess.
Yeah, look at rebuild the conveyor, at least it goes in and out of it, maybe.
Uh-oh. Guys, Eve and Star Citizen are both good games. We don't have to fight. Don't want this to turn into anything too big. Yeah, Star Citizen is another one of those games that I kind of look at and say, ooh, if only. I'd love to play, but... A couple people in chat are saying just try redoing the belt. It
Well,
looks like you just did.
Yeah, I did read. Yeah, I just redid the belt. Basically, because what I did is I attached this splitter onto an existing belt, and it sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and obviously this time it did not work.
Yeah. Okay.
But I'm still not getting enough steel beam production up here yet.
Yeah.
Is this still filling up the mall down there?
Oh, steel beams should definitely be full by now. Wow, the Friday is actually going to CitizenCon next month in Manchester. That's cool. That's something.
Citizen Con?
A convention specifically for Star Citizen.
For Star Citizen. Oh, interesting.
Oscar says, Robert, stop telling us how to behave. We're trying to build server lore by having the first Discord server, Civil War, Eve versus Star Citizen. Look, I've seen Wars with Eve. I don't want to participate in that. That's scary.
There's too many splitters on this.
And Jan Kowalski says, hi.
Hi, Jan.
I don't really have a main game anymore. I play Satisfactory for Doc's channel. Other than that, I just meh. Doesn't help that Garrett and his friends like playing really dumb games. Instead of playing their dumb games instead.
They play really dumb games, huh?
Yeah. So what you puzzling out over there?
I'm puzzling at the fact that 50% of all my beam production is going to this line over here.
Yeah.
And then, of course, 50% is going over here,
Right.
which gets cut 50% here,
Right.
and cut 50% here. And by the time I finally get down to this side of the line,
You got nothing.
I get an occasional beam,
Yeah.
which means that I'm still not producing enough beams.
Well, we also have, once the mall's fully loaded, then things overload and get sent better. But yeah.
But even coming up from below, it's not coming up very fast.
Yeah,
You see that on the screen.
I do. Yeah.
I get 3, and then a wait, and then get 2 more, and then a wait.
Yeah.
It's just sporadic, which I would like to consistently get more up from below. So I'm going to go check and see what. I mean, I've
what's
fixed
going on.
things as best I can from up above.
Yeah.
I mean, steel production is up. So, and I've got this guy hanging around here. I mean, literally hanging around.
Zap him. If you have your zapper on you.
I do have my zapper
There
on.
you go. Give him a good smack. Might have to get closer. Yeah, it's just not hitting him. Justin Bear plays this and Stardew Valley. Now that's another good choice. Jon Snow
I'm
asks,
just
where's your mall?
tickling him.
The mall is on the bottom floor of the Mega Factory. So, the mall is feeding all these items up to where Doc is, and then as the items being made, they're being fed back down around to the bottom floor. Is he just... Yeah, he's just stuck there. Holy cow. Not trying to run, nothing. Oh, now he... Oh, yeah, killed him.
Now his body parts are just floating around. There we go.
And Mr. Caillou's heading off too now.
Okie doke.
Yeah, and Oscar suggests there might just be like a Mark 1 belt somewhere, you know, slowing you down.
Exactly. That's what I'm looking.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to be looking for, yep.
Rock the Second said, "Hey Doc, discovered your channel through shorts over the weekend. Admire the effort you put in your videos and appreciate the live stream. It's neat to see the factory in action."
Very good. Appreciate your comments. I really do. I appreciate you being here too. It's just fantastic to see all the good that's... You know, a lot of times you don't see the good that you're doing unless you do a live stream and have people actually tell you. You know.
And Links the Sphinx is from South Africa. It's
Whoa.
It's 12:30 in the morning right now.
12:30 in the morning.
Oh, boy.
And you're a programmer, right? That's just your normal schedule? All caffeinated?
Oh, that sounds cool, Zin. This is one of the best mods, has the ability to upgrade all belts connected all at once.
Alright, I fell through a hole that I didn't know was there.
Oh, you're in the back end of the mall, weren't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
And see, here's where our dimensional depots are. The ones that we've set up for things. It's backed up with this, so it'll get more of those when we use them. And here's our mess down here, where Robert's trying to clean up the quartz mess.
Mm-hmm.
So, are you just sinking all this quartz crystal?
I've started to, because we've completely filled an industrial storage container of it already. So
in the mall.
Yeah. And Keltase is actually from South Africa as well. Very cool.
Wow. Even watching us at 2:30 in the morning. That's incredible.
12:30. Sorry.
12:30. Okay. So same time zone as Germany. Because he said it was just 12 o'clock when Nobs went
Yeah, I
away.
guess so.
So this is the mall on this second floor.
Yes, and I don't like that. It says apparently the order of your dimensional depot inventory screen is based on the order in which you put items into it.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like that either.
No, I don't like that either. They should at least give us an option to alphabetize it or something.
Yeah.
So you don't have to, you don't have to figure things out. Okay, I'm looking for the line that is pushing up. I know we've got a lot of Mark 1 conveyors here.
Jonas, we are currently using coal. We have not yet upgraded to fuel.
Oh, I'm gonna... Robert,
What?
leaving holes in the floor doesn't help. Okay, I
Why
think
are
I
you
found...
looking around the back rooms?
I'm looking for the... Ah! Almost went down it again. I am looking for the beam production.
Okay. Keep going.
There it is. I see it. I see it. And another hole in the floor.
Yes, there's going to be a hole in the floor anytime there's an industrial storage container.
Which means that this should be sinking into the whatever.
See?
Okay, so one is going in here
And goes up.
and goes up.
Yeah. So all production is currently going up.
Okay, so all production is currently going up. That's
Yep.
insane. So where's the one that comes down? Why is it not highlighting to tell me what it is?
It's a
Why do I have this gear in front of me?
click Mark 3.
Okay.
Middle click on it. It's a
Okay.
Mark 3.
It's a Mark III. So obviously that's not affecting it.
Right.
The thing is, I should...
G.I. Joey says the stream is lagging. Yes, I imagine so. We are on Starlink, and so things cut out a little bit every once in a while. If that happens, so that it happens like every 20 minutes to half an hour, do give it a refresh.
Okay.
Honestly, these... There we go. Ethan Pierce says, where are y'all streaming from, if that's cool to ask?
Southwest Missouri in U.S.
Yeah.
Oh, watching a video where two guys used Starlink to call for disaster support since the entire information grid where they were was destroyed. Yeah. It's one thing. Starlink might not be the speediest, but it is very reliable.
Yes.
And why the FCC won't give them a license to start doing cell networks on it, I don't understand. Other than the fact that Elon isn't politically correct.
Yeah.
And I don't ever want him to be politically correct because I like him being politically incorrect. Okay.
Mark Miner says, my grandpa lived in Osage Beach there in the Ozarks.
Yeah.
Grew up spending summers there.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. Are we still technically... We're a bit on the fringes. We're not in what people classically think of as the Ozarks, but we're the same mountains.
Yeah, we are.
We moved here. Now, I grew up in the Seattle area, okay, Pacific Northwest, where our house... all the dirt underneath, you go through a couple of inches of topsoil, and it's sand. Everything is sand. And, you know, I've lived in eastern Missouri for a while, and coming here, or eastern Missouri, everything's clay, right? And then here, it's just rock. It's just rock. And
Rock and black dirt.
yeah, you try digging down, it's like, oh, there's a gigantic rock. And that rock is not a small rock you pick up and toss. It's a boulder, you know, because we're on a mountain. That's what the mountain's made out of. Very different environment. Well, Doc, if you want to stretch your brain for a minute, Lynx has a good question for you.
Okay.
He says, I'm confused about the first tip for Satisfactory about balancing inputs and outputs.
Remind me what that tip was, Robert? Balancing inputs and outputs?
We're talking about balancing how much one machine makes versus the next machine in the line.
Oh, yeah, the
needs to
output
consume.
from one to the input to the other.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll notice. Yeah, okay. You'll notice that this one here, it takes in 4 steel ingots at 60 per minute and outputs 15 per minute steel beams. Okay? If the next thing that uses steel beams, and that's just over here, so I can use that example. This next one that makes that, oh, not that one. That's making steel. I've got the encased steel beams up above then. If the one making encased steel beams takes a different number than this 15 per minute, you got to figure out how to balance them. And so let's say the encased steel beams accepts 45 per minute. You need 3 of these steel beam production machines to equal the input of the beam. Another example here is steel ingots. I need 60 per minute. Right now I'm not getting 60 per minute, which means I have to somehow figure out how to balance the output, which is the problem I'm working on here. Balancing this input means that I have to go upstream to try to get enough input to balance this line. And I'm just not right now. So I'm not getting enough to get all the way to the end here, except with the occasional ingot. So it produced that, and now it's waiting again on those steel beams, those ingots. So somehow I've got to balance the output that's coming to this machine with the input that it wants, in other words 60 per minute, in order to keep this machine at full production. And that's what the idea of that short is finding ways to balance these things. Now, I think on this other side, because I'm using a different line for this other side, yeah, this one isn't even making it to the end either. And so you see the occasional ingot going by, and obviously not as robust as it needs to be. So I'm not getting the production that I need to get. So got to figure out how to make it work. Even that line, Robert, that was running at 100% isn't enough.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Sewer John says the professor is live. Glad to see you hard at work, legend.
Thank you.
And Alberto Bueno said, I started playing Satisfactory, found your shorts, just realized you're streaming right now. Super helpful.
You bet. And ask all the questions you want. I'll try to give you I'll try to give you good explanations for each of them. Okay, so I've got the coal is being consumed as fast as I can push it in, Robert.
Yeah.
So the coal line might also be a constraint in some places, but I think the steel, the iron ingots are more of a constraint than the
Yeah. We might have to go find more iron. Maybe once I get all this truck stuff cleaned up, there's 3 normal nodes we saw pretty close to our truck line. We can get those brought in.
Well, look at this, too. The bottom one here is 2 per whatever. The top one here is stopped.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm going to do is, if I follow this line, over, what I think I'll do is drop this one into the one previous to this.
Yeah.
And see if I can balance it that way.
Okay. W. Keith says, can you show the power production, please? I'm struggling to get a sustainable one.
Okay. First off, tell us what kind of power system you're using at this point.
And Doctor says your tip about prime factors has been really helpful. Now I'm in the habit of making my factories only in factors of 2 or 3, so I don't have to deal with awkward balancers like 1 to 5.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, and the Doctor says, I hate manifolds. So this is balancers only. Very nice. WT says he's on oil right now.
And you're having trouble balancing it when you're on oil? Okay. Whoa, jumped clear over it. Doggone it. Okay, so help me understand what you mean by having trouble balancing it. Does that mean that you're
Having trouble getting it to be sustainable.
what does sustainable mean? Mean you're not getting enough water, you're not getting enough oil to the
To be honest, you might be going through the same issues that we were, where no matter how many you build, you just keep the whole factory keeps shutting down. You just never have enough.
Ah.
It's possible.
I am wondering what is going on with this one. Oh, because I still got a conveyor going in it. That's why. I haven't deconstructed that conveyor yet. Now I should be able to construct a conveyor.
This
to go
water
here.
isn't working correctly.
Water isn't working. Yeah. Okay. Water can be hard. Water can be very hard. Okay, I've redone this line, Robert.
Okay.
Just kind of doing a comparison of see if I can nudge myself a little bit that direction. Well, they're still not full yet,
Okay.
but this one is filling up quite quickly.
Yeah. Justin Bear says, I don't know if you have the upgrade yet, but summer soups give double production without needing more input. Cost 4 times the power.
And it costs 4 times the power?
Right.
Double the production.
4 times the power.
Ouch. We need to revise our tips on power, Robert.
Well, we didn't include summer soup stuff.
Exactly.
Doc, you need to save the game and reload before things crash. Because, yeah. I think Garrett's cart here is Gulf Ghosty on my screen. Yeah, let's reload the game.
Let's exit the game and reload.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go back to the main menu.
Quick pause. Quick pause, and we will...
So, one of the big issues when it comes to water, and OBS hiccup, so if you didn't get that answer, or that question, try again.
Is the 2.0 release for Factorio going to be 3-dimensional instead of just 2D?
No. We should start on oil in this playthrough here pretty soon anyway.
Yeah.
So that'll be fun to show off again.
Yeah, we'll show it off. Okay, it looks like we're getting...
Okay. Yeah, the phantoms went away, so glad we restarted.
Okay, good. I've got something not producing in the middle.
Ruh-roh. The interesting thing about oil is the fact that you use oil for power as well as for plastics and a bunch of other stuff. So, seeing
And
that
that-
dynamic.
And that's just real life,
fun.
Robert. Do understand.
Yes.
Well, I haven't totally solved the problem, but... 100. Oh, now it's a coal problem, Robert.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's scaling up.
Yep. I got plenty of iron ore coming in. Now I got to get more coal coming in so I can process the iron ore into steel. Okay, so where does our... I can go upgrade a miner for that. What was our coal coming in from? It's coming in from a long, faraway field, isn't it? Well, we can always go make sure that the... Okay, the conveyors, as far as I can see, are upgraded to Mark III. Looks like it's just a minor upgrade. So I'll be running out there.
Okay.
Robert, could you take over the stream for a moment?
Yeah, absolutely. You guys get to watch what I'm doing. If this button will work, maybe. My button's not working. Ah, no, I'm pressing the wrong button. My button
Okay,
was working.
now I
fine.
see different on your screen. The screen.
That's funny. Let's see.
Tell them what you're working on.
Yeah, so here in the bowels of the whole building, what's supposed to be down here, I think this line's a good one to show off, the steel pipes. We have a conveyor lift coming from the top of the factory where the item's being made, coming down here to the bottom, where it is then being fed up into the input to the mall. And the mall, so it's being fed up here. Don't worry about the clipping, that's going to be fixed soon, right? As it comes into the mall, it gets set into this industrial storage container, and that's the neighbors, because this one doesn't have one yet. And this industrial storage container is accessible via the mall, through that white wall there, and has an output to the Dimensional Depot uploader, right? So eventually what will happen is any item, if you look at just one slice of the factory, will have an uploader. Behind it is an industrial storage container. Behind that is any splitter that sends that item to be reused in the factory. And behind that is the mergers that bring it from where it is manufactured back to the beginning. So it's one full loop, right? That's the general idea. Unfortunately, when we put together this truck line, we made two mistakes. One, we didn't immediately hook up those items to a slice in the mall, and two, in order to fix things, Doc just built a whole line of industrial storage containers going all the way back. You see what's left right there, those two. And then he AFK'd for about 24 hours. So they were all full. So I'm currently in the process of crafting them. Oh, third mistake. We brought it over all raw. So we had raw SAM and we had raw quartz. And so I've had to manufacture it all and then sink most of it in order to fix all of our problems, get them all back together, working. And as soon as I'm done, I'm going to dismantle all this stuff I put down here, because this should be entirely a logistics layer. There shouldn't be any crafting happening here. So, yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. Zolfried, why is the stream title Tuesday 9:23 isn't 9:20 Monday? Yes, you're absolutely correct. We didn't count properly. That's all. Yeah. And could I show the coal power? Yeah, we could do that. What we have. The biggest thing that makes coal power work is the water tower. It's the first time where you're really dealing with water power. With water power? When you're dealing with having to use fluids. And so we use the water tower. I don't think I'm going to get a vehicle up there. And the idea of the water tower is dealing with Satisfactory's calculations for head lift. So head lift is the vertical distance that a liquid can be pressurized to. And so if a pipe goes above that head lift, it doesn't matter if there's a lot of water in there. Unlike a conveyor, when the item will be lifted infinitely, it will never go above that head lift value. So the idea of the water tower is to have a vertical pipe that has enough pumps to get it up high enough that it will have enough head lift for the entire rest of your build. So there we go. All right, Scotty says stroganoff and garlic knots are ready. Oh man, garlic knots are so good. So I hastily built a couple of water towers to help this coal power plant get put together. They aren't pretty, but they work. In fact, I wish Garrett was still here, because he built a really pretty set on his world the other day. Okay. So you can see him right there on the right already. backwards on conveyors. So, let's go to someplace that isn't super loud. I don't know if any of these are not super loud. Although, actually, you guys are probably hearing audio from Doc's machine. That's right. I don't know if I even have audio from my machine here. But, so here we have the water extractors, and these are the water towers. I'll actually look over at this one because you can see the whole thing. The water head lift from an extractor only really goes to a little bit above the water extractor itself. So we have a pump and a second pump that gets it up to here. It gets the head lift above here. What that means is that the head lift, that the water can freely go up and down all at once. As long as it never goes above here, it can go up and down all at once. As long as you have no valves, no other pumps, no other anything, it's perfectly free. So we built these water towers and then brought them over here to fill the coal generators from there. So that's the reason why these things are fully filled at all times, never have any issues, is because we have the water tower. So Zulfried asks, I'm wondering if it's possible to alter a truck route to service a nearby truck station instead, so I don't have to re-record the entire route just one more time just for rubber and plastic. I think I have bad news for you. I've never seen a way to do that. I really wish it was possible, but it is not, from what I understand. I'd like to show off one more thing since we're here. This miner can make 120 coal per minute, right? And we have 8, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, that are consuming 15 per minute, right? So that's exactly 120 per minute. We get comments every single day. Usually there's 2 or 3 of them doubting whether a manifold works because the front one will take all the items and the back one won't, right? This one is full, okay, has 100 coal in it. Right here, you see how this is constantly moving because it's constantly bringing in 120 per minute. A tiny bit's being pulled off here, exactly 15 per minute, which means this one is 120 minus 15 per minute. So this one now has 105 per minute. This one takes off another 15. This is now 90 per minute. Takes off another 15. A little
75
less.
per minute.
75, thank you. 75 per minute. I lost the numbers. Okay, takes off another 15. 60 per minute. 15, 45, 15, 30. And at this point, there's hardly any coal left, right? But then this splits it perfectly. 15 for each one of these. The very last one here, which might have a little extra in here, if you look at how much is in here, it will always tick back and forth between 94 and 95. 94, 95, over and over and over again. It will work perfectly until the heat death of the universe, because that's how manifolds work. Doctor, I'm sorry, it's a manifold, but it works.
Yep.
Yeah.
It does work. It does work. Alrighty.
You're back?
I am back.
Okay, let's give you the camera back.
Okay. Okay, here we are. So now I need to chase down coal production that's not enough for my steel. So while it's coming up as fast as it's being delivered, it's not being delivered fast enough because I just need more. I've increased my factory enough that it just needs more. So I'm just going to run out to that coal factory. I have in my bags what I need, I believe, to upgrade to a miner Mark II. I'm going to hit the plus sign on here to make sure. And yes, no, I don't have enough pipe. I need steel pipe and an encased beam. So let's go over here and get some encased beams. And what are these things sticking up out of my floor, Robert?
Constructors, again, those are disappeared as soon as we repent of our sins of leaving 8 industrial containers full of stuff.
There we go. And that takes care of those. Do we have encased steel beams down here yet, Robert?
No.
Okay, need to run up.
Okay, we had a couple of follow-up questions.
Okay.
Kelsey asks, why is it called a manifold?
Good question.
A manifold, if you look at the etymology of the word, it basically means many or multiple, and it's a single pipe or single line with multiple outputs. The term manifold is used in cars, okay, where it does the same thing, right? But yeah, that's just what a manifold is.
Yeah, and specifically in cars, it goes from where the fuel injection systems go and injects that. Actually, do they even use manifolds anymore with fuel injectors?
I have no idea. We have a vehicle pileup.
A vehicle pile up?
We have 3 trucks here that are all fighting for. Okay, they've sorted themselves out.
They were all fighting to get into the
Yeah.
depot to let go of their stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I have all the product that I need to upgrade my miner, so I'm going to run out here and upgrade my coal miner so I can get some more coal coming in. And then I have to make sure that all the conveyor belts are upgraded. And frankly, the Mark II miner might produce more than the conveyors that we have right now can push. So we'll see.
So Christian Riker says the thing with splitters, it splits every time. So first 50%, then 25%,
Yep.
then 12.5%. You're right. The reason why manifolds work is because one of those splits gets overloaded, and so when the machine fills up entirely and it backs up, it's no longer splitting. It's just sending everything one direction, right?
And why haven't we found a coal mine closer than this one, Robert?
That's one to ask the developers about.
So I see this coal is on the lower one, and it's not quite filling up this belt. Coal is
Right.
also on this upper one, but it's stopped.
That's a lower tier belt. You can upgrade that belt all the way up.
Yep, I could.
That probably will.
So we have two coal lines?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. That gives me more information so that I can possibly get some coal from the other line. Okay, the other line comes from over there, huh?
Links the Sphinx is heading out. We'll see you later.
Okay, see ya. Thanks for coming.
Oscar, we have not unlocked the Cybertruck.
Not yet, but we're gonna employ those as soon as we.
Oh no! The Cybertruck.
The cyber.
It's garbage and it's terrible in game. It's a joke.
There's a Cybertruck in the game?
Yes. Fib says, "What's the difference between a programmable and a smart splitter? They seem the same to me."
Ooh. That is really a good question.
We have a short specifically on the programmable splitter and what its advantages and disadvantages are, and I recommend you take a look at it because it'll show you how to do what's called sushi load balancing, which is pretty cool. Kelsey asks, when you get to trains, is it generally worthwhile to replace all your truck routes with a train?
I didn't. And the reason I didn't is simply because it didn't make sense to do so. I had truck routes that were doing a good job, so I left those and just kept them going. So So
I think there's an argument for just aesthetics.
yeah, no kidding. The trucks look a whole lot less desirable than the trains. Trains are just cool. I can't say enough for the graphic work they did on those trains.
Agreed. Yeah, Thiago, thank you for giving the answer. We didn't give the full answer about programmable splitters. Yeah, you can put more than one. You can define more than one thing to sort for output. I think it was 64 items, which is pretty cool.
But, yeah, the mall that I built in the previous version before 1.0, that mall had a lot of use of programmable splitters in various different ways. Specifically, when it got to the point of unloading the trains a lot of times would come with various products, and they'd unload 3 or 4 different products, and it's just the way I configured the pickups for those. And so with that in mind, we use the programmable splitters to sort them into their appropriate spaces in the mall. And then we used it actually coming from the train and the drone ports. Now, if you haven't used drone ports, they're pretty useful too, especially when you don't have the kind of terrain that you need between the two places you want to go from and to. They fly over things, just like you wish you had a flying car So.
Rush hour. Does rush hour even exist anymore?
Not for me.
Nope. Oh, man.
Okay. We have coal coming down at the full speed of the conveyor, I believe. Okay, so why do we have a stoppage here? Okay, here comes the full, after upgrading the miner, this next row, and look at it. The conveyor's fully packed, Robert.
Okay, good.
So now, knowing that I've got 2 coal lines coming in, I only thought I had one. I don't know if I'm using both of them or what.
One of them is just fueling the vehicles.
That's all?
That's it.
Well, sorry, the vehicles don't have that kind of priority.
So Jacob Cotrain asks, how much smart plating and versatile framework are you making? He's trying to work out his new steel factory.
Well, I'm only going to make enough versatile framework in order to do the phase 2. Then after that, I'm just going to be getting rid of the factory because we don't need versatile framework after that.
Yeah.
And he asked about smart plating.
Same thing. I did as much as I needed for the upgrade, and you see the upgrade up there. It has 1,000/1,000, meaning I've already put the smart plating out in the elevator, and I've already repurposed the factory, put different product into the factory. Yeah, you need both versatile framework and smart plating for 2 phase upgrades. So don't get rid of that after the first one.
2 phase upgrades? Did we get rid of something too soon?
No, we used it for 2.
Oh, the first and the second?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one coming down here is obviously underworked and overpaid.
Overpaid? What?
Definitely. So I'm going to put a splitter on this one and send it down there.
Okay.
And see, it's not going to help. I mean, this conveyor is full. I'm not going to be able to merge it here. I'm going to have to send it straight up there if I'm going to get any use out of it. Well, I'm going to go see how my steel factory is doing. So
Okay.
And that's up one level too, so.
Honestly, I believe that all the transportation methods are valid in different circumstances. There's some aesthetic value of each one, but I love trains for mass transit of lots of stuff. But I'm sorry, having the road that we built in our last episode, and we're going to continue expanding the road. I love the idea of a road and an actual truck depot with a whole bunch of different unloaders, and you can put like 3 or 4 trucks on a single route. And that's cool as well. As cool as trains are and everything else. So. Justin, you are correct. Smart plating is not used for anything after space of an elevator twice. Am I spreading misinformation?
About what?
The modular engine. Yeah, the modular... Oh my gosh. I completely forgot about the modular engine.
Requires versatile framework?
No, it requires smart plating.
Oh, I guess we remake our smart plating.
Whoops. Thanks for letting us know, guys. I appreciate it.
You missed one. And then Bart says, don't turn off the phase items. Send them to the sink, get tons of tickets. And that's true.
I generally agree with that, yeah.
Did we actually get rid of the smart plating one, though?
I didn't, unless you did.
Yeah, I might have in order to build another factory.
Well, my mouse is dead. The batteries are dead.
All right.
I've been streaming so long, my mouse died.
Well, you know where the batteries are, Robert.
Nope, I don't.
They're right in the cabinet beside my desk.
Cabinet beside your desk.
Beside my chair.
Okay.
You know what chair I'm talking about, right?
Yes, now I do.
Okay.
Oh, try to be entertaining while I'm gone, I guess.
I try to be entertaining. Okay. Okay. I just make factories and rebuild them in every phase elsewhere. No. It's an easy, it's a recliner, a nice leather recliner. Okay. Do you have a spreadsheet to keep track of recipes and factory counts? No. What I do is I go to Satisfactory calculator and let it refigure it for me when I need it. So, Con Gaming, we did this. Robert, when he first played it, did the spreadsheet thing. And he had these elaborate spreadsheets to calculate everything and make sure everything was balanced. And but it ended up being, superseded by the Satisfactory calculator. If you look at any of my videos, you see the link is the top link there, the Satisfactory calculator. Yeah, check it out. It's satisfactory-calculator.com. I'm going to go check out. See, I'm producing more frames than I need. Just wish I was producing more beams than I need. So these are, okay, those are those beams. I've got some. Yay! I need 1,000 of them. This is the beginning. I obviously need much more production from here. But these are starved for beams. Needs 12 beams and 1 modular frame. So come on, it's got plenty of modular frames, but I'm struggling to get enough beam production up here. And frankly, I've got plenty of steel beams, plenty of encased steel beams, and I'm wondering if I should just turn them off, cut them off from receiving any. Alright, I just cut them off from receiving any steel beams. So more steel beams go to the versatile framework. They'll just come straight out here, all 100% of them. Okay. Okay, they've just been cut off, so 100% will go to the Versatile Framework Factory for a time. And frankly, it might be simply that the extra production because of the extra coal hasn't caught up to the whole system yet. But in any case, I want them done faster because I want to finish that upgrade faster. And requiring 1,000 of these things is just obscene. Hey, Robert, you want to pick that up?
Yep. Gotta have that contrast lighting.
Definitely.
I'm gonna mute my mic for a bit because I'm gonna eat some Cheez-Its.
Yeah, we wouldn't want the crunch in the mic.
Nope.
And this isn't an eating channel. I was teased too much of that when I ate my lunch online last time.
Is Oscar telling on you? He's talking about his recliner that you aren't even allowed to look at it, let alone sit on it.
I'm not. Yeah, that is the recliner that the grandkids keep on wanting to sit in, and I kick them out every time.
And Ethan says, Cheez-Its sound like wasted productivity. Yes. Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna get Fix-It mad at you if you do that.
Well, with that, I'm muting my mic.
All right. That wouldn't be in there. Okay, so we unlocked the formula for... Okay, project part 3 for the... What kind of equipment do I need to do the automated wiring? Because I can't make it at a workbench. All right. You're gonna have to create a manifold for automated wiring, Robert.
Yes, sir.
Did you already know that?
Yes, sir.
I am getting more versatile framework created now. Yeah.
Good.
It's coming faster now. Okay. 9 more coupons. Got to make some more foundation also, Robert.
More? What do we... Oh, yeah. Build a bigger? Yeah. Okay, Retro asks, are you a real doctor?
I am. Not a medical kind, a PhD kind. Finished. And computers have fascinated me since I was, in my teens when computers first started coming out. Yeah, yes, I am declaring my age there.
Your white hair does that for you.
And the white hair does that for me too. Well, I still got a bit of brown.
A little bit, yeah.
Anyway, so in 1980, my wife and I got married, and about that time, IBM was coming out with its first PC XT, and with that PC XT, I had my first PC experience. Before that, it was the Commodore 64 and the Color Computer 64 and things like that. So I just, I loved computers to the point where I hate to tell this story on myself. My wife, good grief. My wife went on a vacation to her mom's house, and while she was gone, I went and bought a color computer and tried to hide it.
Really?
Radio Shack color computer. Yeah.
Wow.
Hiding it didn't do too well because if I wanted to play with it, I couldn't hide it. Right?
Yeah, I never knew this story.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's great.
It's the old idea that sometimes it's easier to ask for forgiveness than it is permission. And anyway, that was my more immature years of marriage to my wife. So
yes, now he's much more mature and plays video games for a living.
what can I say to that? What can I say to that? I'm totally dumbfounded. Okay. Yeah. Much more mature. Okay.
Nine Dials said he started with a ZX8081.
8081 over here? Yeah. Well, and I had just to tell you how poor we were, and why it was a big deal to go buy a color computer on the sly. I had to be given my first PC XT, and was thrilled with the fact that it had a 30 megabyte hard drive, and then I found out it had another partition. Well played, Robert. Okay, fine. And I need to make a production unit here. No, I need logistics first. So it was just, how do I say it? It's just a matter of, you fall in love with the computers and you get hooked and you stay there. So my doctoral thesis was, the dissertation was about why companies have a hard time implementing agile computer development. So for all you computers, 386, his first PC was a 386. Yeah, I can understand that. You're probably a fair amount younger than I am.
Quite likely near me, because I'm pretty sure the first computer you let me have was a 386 as well.
Okay. And it really wasn't a let you have thing. It was just that's what I could afford to hand down.
Yeah, well, those days, Doc, in his he also had a side business teaching people how to use computers. And so he cobbled together about around a dozen extra computers from extra parts, because he would upgrade people's PCs and, sell them new parts and stuff. And he would teach classes down in our basement. And, yeah, then there were extra extra computers, and I got one in my house, in my room, and it was great.
Yep. There is something wrong about these things. Yep. Because I did a merger instead of a splitter. This side needs a splitter. Yeah, I'm moving this one forward compared to the others, Robert.
Retro's absolutely right getting Dimensional Depot going. It's wonderful. I did not think the Dimensional Depot would be as much of a game changer as it is. In fact, you know, I don't play Minecraft, but I watch some Minecraft content on YouTube, and like
Some?
I'm sure a lot of people reacted like, oh, okay, they're getting an Ender chest, and they kept giving out more details. I'm like, oh, Minecraft needs one of these instead, because these are so much better.
There we go. That's what I want to see.
The Variety says, I'm 26, looking to do my master's dissertation on the importance of scoping engineering management systems, like doc management, QMS, etc., and how this affects the user acceptance and intention to use.
Okay, let me read that one. Scoping, oof. Engineering management systems. Well, that will be an interesting dissertation. I hope you share it with me when it's done. Have you done your prior work, or the chapter in your document that tells about what's been done on that already, or written about that already?
Oscar says he started with Windows 95 himself and even managed to get the blue screen of death as his screensaver.
Oh, really?
That's amazing.
Okay.
Well, I'm a little bit lost now because or maybe out of work right now. I'm just kind of managing the system as it keeps on working.
Okay. Can you get up here at the top? I have these containers.
Yeah.
And
you want me to take those down?
the one that needs to come down is this one. I think I've already gotten what I need out of it for the upgrade.
Okay.
For all the upgrades. This one is the versatile framework, and this needs to not go anywhere until I get 1,000 of them. But you can start working on that one.
Sure. It's Darian asks, how do you plan your factories?
You know, we probably don't plan enough.
Yeah.
I mean, a lot of it is just knowing what kind of space you're going to need for the next item. Basically, the first factory was just a mishmash of this going that way and this going the other way. We got better at it as we created more and more factories. And then, basically, the idea here is that we wanted a specific plan. So Robert, kind of in his spare time while he was playing around, editing the videos or waiting for hard drive space and so forth, he kind of put together a plan for how we would execute the Dimensional Depot and the mall and the factories all together. And the part that's not working as well as we want is supplying the factory with product. And we just need to make sure that works better. Part of it's the restriction of Mark III conveyor belts or Mark II conveyor belts. That is hanging us back a lot because we have a lot more capacity built than what the conveyors can send.
Yeah,
so,
I expected with Mark V conveyors in mind before they announced the Mark VI, and trying to build up to that is hard.
So a lot of it is just experience. Just do it time and time again. Look at what you don't like about that factory and don't do it in the next factory. So, importance of scoping engineering management systems. Wow. Scoping is an issue. It's a difficult issue. No matter how much work you put into scoping, I guarantee you'll be wrong. Because somebody won't think of a certain thing that needs to be done. Or users will come back and say, well, I didn't think of that when I was giving you the requirements. Yeah, big project, need to slim it down. I think your counselors got it right there. That one is a big subject, big and difficult to get your arms around. The topic of scoping, how the challenges you have with scoping literally is a big topic all by itself. And frankly, there's a lot of different methodologies for scoping. I mean, they get back an estimate from a programmer, and that programmer, they just double it just to put it in the scope document. They double the amount of time or effort. Tell you one experience that we had. I need a factory here, and it needs to be in assembler. One thing that we had a hard time with was we had a finance system that we were scoping out, and the finance system was scoped out to be a certain amount of dollars. Okay. And those certain amount of dollars, didn't include quite a bit, because the contractor that we were using didn't tell us that the software that we were working with couldn't do one of the things that was required to do without an additional piece of software. And so, I mean, Boeing ate the cost and basically, put together, bought the extra software to link to it to do the project. So here you have a contractor that's giving you a bid saying that this is what it'll take, and then somewhere along the line he didn't understand the requirement, and ERP failures. Yeah. ERP, my first implementation of an ERP system was lovely. Took 7 years just to catch all the requirements and build it. That was terrible.
Agra says, "Hey Doc, love your YouTube shorts. Thanks for all the tips."
You betcha. And if you join our Discord, you can tell me what more tips you want. So
yeah, the pinned comment on the chat is link to the Discord.
Okay, wrong. Orientation of these is wrong.
Constant battle.
Yes. You think you got it, then you don't.
There we go.
Yep, that should be right.
So the Friday says his background's in mechanical engineering, and since moved to IT as a systems manager.
Ethan, ERP is engine. Boy, now you got me flustered.
Enterprise
Resource Planning. It's a software system that helps business plan and execute their build plans on all their products in their warehouses. So Boeing has several ERP systems. They had an ERP system in California for their space and spacecraft and satellites division. They had a different one in Winnipeg, Canada, for their manufacturing, parts supply system. So different ERP systems all over. When I left the company, they were trying to implement an ERP system that would go company-wide, and they hired SAP, and frankly, it was beginning to look like SAP wouldn't even handle a company the size of Boeing. So they were looking at failures already. Good time to leave. Uh-oh. What?
Oscar says, I have a new idea for a different stream. Have Doc read things off of Urban Dictionary.
Oh, dear.
Oh,
You really want to wish that on me?
No. For as much as Doc loves games and loves computers and everything else, he has thankfully spent most of his adult life working, being an awesome dad and grandpa, and being able to avoid the worst of the internet.
Yep.
So we can skip with that stuff. Yeah, Ethan says that's just going to cause trauma. Yeah. Or even better, just guess what things mean. Just here's the term, guess.
Yeah. Well, I once did a I once did an ERP. I once did a video on the horrible nature of constant acronyms. I called it acronym hell, because after I did my dissertation, my head was so full of acronyms that somebody would use another acronym and I'd just go, oh, geez, what in the world does that mean? And then, of course, you had Boeing, who just loves acronyms, and each division develops their own acronym for their own things, and dare I continue?
Permagon says, good evening from Bolivar, Missouri.
Ah, I know where Bolivar is.
It's a stone's toss away.
And they pronounce it Bolivar, by the way.
Okay.
Which I don't understand, because the guy they named it after pronounced his name Bolivar, but we'll leave the mysteries to somebody else to solve. Any comment?
And Easy Beasy says, I live in acronym hell. Oof. I'm going to have to rewatch that video and see if it holds up. If so, I might link it in Discord.
What is that?
The acronym hell video.
Yeah.
If it holds up, I will.
Yeah. Should. I mean, crud. That was just...
When we were making that channel, you also still were working at Boeing, and at least one coworker knew that you had a channel. And so it was filtered a little bit differently for your profession. So
yeah. It was called, Don't Want to Lose My Job Over a Video.
Yep. Hence, there was also no criticism of Boeing either.
Yes, exactly. I can criticize Boeing all I want now. Because, man, they've got a lot to be criticized about right now.
Easy Busy says he's an I and C for nuclear power plant. What is I and C? Inspector and something? I don't know.
Diplomacy.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what
Yes.
it is. Or being politically correct in the environment that you're involved in politics. And Boeing, you need to be politically correct. It was terrible.
Yeah, I could probably get rid of another instrumentation and controls engineer. Oh my.
Ooh, okay. Sounds big and important.
I was just gonna say ooh and leave it at that. I wasn't gonna disabuse him of the notion that I know what it meant.
I'm instrumentation and controls. I'm sure that. Does that mean that you make sure that the instrumentation and controls are staying within tolerance?
He's the one who designs the big red button. I don't know.
Okay.
He says, I design and specify the instrumentation that are used in the plant.
Oh,
That's cool.
one level up from that. Not making sure they're calibrated, but they're actually designing them to make sure that they do what they're supposed to do. That's good. That is an important job. We want to keep those power plants running effectively and not melting into the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, people are so afraid because of things like Chernobyl and 3 Mile Island. I mean, the 70s was rife with the desire to build power plants and build nuclear power plants in particular. So you had a project in Washington. It was called WPPS, Washington Power Plant something. And they simply, were going to build all these power plants all around Washington State, and that's when all the protesters and stuff started really wreaking havoc with that industry. And while Washington had planned to build 9 nuclear power plants, they built only 2 of them. The project eventually, somebody took the acronym and said the project was actually called Whoops, because it was whoops, we messed up. But good, well-run nuclear power plants are a lot cheaper than any other kind of power we can have, possibly with the exception of hydroelectric, but I'm not sure on that number at all. Okay. What? Okay, that comes in. Inny there, outie there.
Okay, Easy Beasy's going to challenge my English here for a second. I'm working on a patent for a calibration strategy that will accurize thermocouples by orders of magnitude.
What? Are you inventing words? Accurize?
Sounds awesome.
So look up accurize and tell me if it really exists in the dictionary.
You know what? If he's using words like that, he's probably a doctor, which means he's allowed.
Yes.
Yeah, accurize is to improve the accuracy.
Okay. You could have just said improve the accuracy of thermocouples. Okay. Cool. Then again, I like using big words once in a while too, so.
Zigamus Wizard is back. Hello, hello. He says, hey, Doc, hey, chat. Good to see you again.
Welcome. Yep, good to see you. Oh, in order to build a Mark III power pole, you have to have a high-speed connector.
Aww. Yeah.
And rubber. So we got to get oil first, oil and build the high-speed connectors. I think we can build the high-speed connectors now, but okay, I'm gonna have to downplay my.
Why use many words when few words? I can't remember the full quote. Yeah. Few word do trick, I think is the rest of the phrase. Okay. Is this almost done too? Nope. I'm going to steal the camera for just a sec to show you something.
Alrighty.
I did what Dobbs suggested and just put the shortest possible conveyor coming out of these, and it's actually kind of nice. When we get more lighting in here, it'll be even easier to see.
Okay.
But running past, you can quickly see.
Rather than having to look up at the label.
Yep, and this one I have to fix because it got off center. But yeah, less work. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it looks pretty good.
Yeah, it does. Pretty cool.
Stephen Albright says, hey, Duck from Australia.
Awesome.
First time watching, but I've watched a heap of your shorts vids.
Fantastic. That's great. I hope they helped. But if you watched a heap of them, that means they probably did.
Yeah, we're now producing 2 a week of those because they've been very popular and because they're fun to make.
Yep. It's definitely a matter of, if that's what people want, then that's what I guess that's what we should deliver, huh?
Mm-hmm. And Zigma says, we need more light on that storage. You're absolutely correct. Grito says, just wondering, I just set up a load balancer to feed my smelters. Am I better off with that, or should I just use a manifold?
I would think either way, although my preference would be a manifold, simply because it kind of auto balances for you. And also, if you look at the last conveyor in a manifold all the time, this is Doc speaking, or Rick Hansen. If you look at the last splitter on the manifold, or last piece of equipment on your manifold, we have you can tell whether or not your manifold is filling up, and so you can tell if you have enough production going to that manifold. So where with a balancer, they only get what they get, and you kind of have to.
You have to do the math beforehand, make sure it's perfect.
Yeah.
Yep. Looks like we have a couple of other new people who are catching it for the first time.
All right.
Valen Shilachi, maybe? Thank you for your content, my man. Your shorts are fire.
All right.
Mike Slade says you should consider plugging your live stream at the end of your shorts. Imagine you get plenty more people watching if you do.
Now that is an idea worth considering. That's for sure.
The couple of shorts we produced just before 1.0 was launched, we had an ending that we later trimmed off, but we had ending advertising our live stream. It was only our second ever live stream, and that, I don't know if that actually helped at all, but we did there for a little while. I guess the question and the balance comes in: do you keep the short shorter so you get better retention, so you get more views, or do you advertise? I'm sure there's a place for a pop-up in the middle, maybe. Flashbeat's having problems with train. That's frustrating. If you look, the pinned comment in the chat is a link to our Discord. If you click on that link, you'll be invited to join our Discord channel, and there's a chat specifically for Satisfactory. And if you can post a screenshot of what's going on, you can kind of describe the problem. There's a lot of people who are constantly helping each other with our factories and describing what's going on, and you can get some help there if you're looking for something that you're struggling to diagnose. If you have specific whatever questions, I'm sure Doc can help you out on that.
Okay. All three powered up, all three told what they want to make. I believe all the conveyors are cooked up. Now we just need some product. Hey, Robert.
What's up?
Where are you?
I'm in the bowels of the factory, as usual.
I need cable and
Okay.
something I need to make another manifold for, so
Okay, so let's start with cable.
yes, start with cable.
Okay. And Zigamus reminds us again that we should change the name from Gaming with Doc to Gaming with Doc and Fam.
Very good.
We have a delivery.
Yes, we have a delivery.
Okay, where is the cable?
Quite the dinner.
I get some too? Thank
so,
you.
So dinner
Thank you.
consists of a piece of dried meat, some Ritz crackers, a cheese stick, and for dessert, 2 chocolate chip cookies. So we can stay online and catch some of our U.S. folks that don't get to see us sometimes because they're not off work again yet.
Where is the cable? And Friedrich says, really enjoy your shorts and commentary. Great job. Okay, that's what we... Let's get a splitter on there.
Tell me when you're ready for me to go look for the thing coming up.
Huh. There's a bunch of lifts that haven't been upgraded yet.
Well, good. That means they can get upgraded now.
A true pioneer meal. A dinner of
Yep.
gamers.
Yep.
Zigamus asks, do you like Reese's Cups?
I do.
They're quite the treat.
Yes.
Okay, the lift is up there in the air.
Okay.
Coming right through a splitter or a merger or something.
Alright, I'm almost getting there to see it. Okay, can you go up higher?
Oh no.
What?
It's just right in the middle of everything.
Go ahead and go up one more.
I can't.
Okay, then leave it there.
Okay.
facing that direction. I'll just bring the, yeah, it doesn't actually impinge. It doesn't actually impinge on the concrete going under it. And I'll just take the conveyor out over here and put it on a support and go from there. All right, I've got to go make the stators.
Oh.
So for the stators, I'm going to need, actually, I'm going to go put enough of a conveyor on here that I can see what's coming up here. For the stators, I need, actually, you can see it there. I'm going to need the wire, the copper wire.
Okay.
And I'm probably going to need iron plate or something, but when I get the first constructor built, I'll tell you what they are.
Okay. Frequently Bacon says, stream is a good background noise while covering everything in concrete. Yeah. This game does have long tasks sometimes.
Yeah.
And Oscar is jealous of our food. He says his daily Fix-It's allowed rations, he only gets 1 MRE a day.
Good one.
And Zygmunt says, if you like Reese's, he has a treat for you. He says it's called a Funny Bone. It's the Reese's-like version of a Twinkie made by Drake Bakeries. Have to keep my eye out for that. Gunsmoke says, hey Doc, this is my first time joining your stream, and I wanted to say I really enjoy your creativity and helpful videos. Quick question, what are some alternative recipes that you'd recommend for hard drives?
Alternative recipes for hard drives?
From hard drives, yeah.
Replace your screws recipe as soon as you can.
Wholeheartedly endorse that. Mm-hmm. That's the first thing that should go every time.
Fixing is free supplies.
Well, free, you know.
Talking about the MRE that you get once a day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got to be something that keeps these characters running. Literally.
Mm-hmm. Chocolate cake with peanut butter filling and a coating of chocolate outside. That does sound good.
I can't believe I do this to myself.
Deconstructing again. You know, if...
Good thing Fix-It doesn't waste supplies, you know?
Yeah, I think this entire game would be completely ruined if deconstructing didn't give you back full supplies.
Yeah, exactly.
Sanohan, yes, cast screws, steel screws are both great, but remember, it's entirely possible to get rid of every last usage of screws in the factory through the use of alt recipes. You can completely get rid of them. Gone. Forever.
Which you'll find is a bigger and bigger deal as you go along. Because if you don't replace those recipes, literally, you can't produce enough screws.
Yeah.
Or it feels like you can't.
Oscar, we actually already unlocked the conveyor lift floor hole, and we're going to use it as we redo our I/O system for them all. Right now, we're still making spaghetti. As we expand things out, we should be redoing the I/O, basically this week. But it comes down to getting enough Mercer spheres for enough dimensional storage and all that fun stuff. So.
That may not be enough still.
It will never be enough. What are we talking about?
The floor the next floor going wide enough so I could put in the stators factory. So I'm working on a stators factory and trying to make it wide enough for this factory. And I'm bucking up against this huge boulder here, so I think that's the end of going this direction.
Okay.
Of course, we could go clear to the edge of our drive here.
Yeah.
With this floor. Yeah, we'll just have to discuss it later.
Sure. Once you do stators, do you need to make motors before you do automated wiring, or does automated wiring use stators directly?
It uses stators
Okay.
directly, so just sticks again, and this the side that takes the mergers.
Where does this quartz keep coming from?
From Garrett.
I fixed the quartz. I swear I fixed the quartz. Like, I don't know. I went to the other end of all of our trucks, checked, and for some reason the truck depot still has more quartz in it.
Okay.
This nightmare will never end.
Meaning you're still getting too much quartz, is that it?
I'm still getting raw quartz. Period.
Oh, you don't know where the raw quartz is coming to you unprocessed.
Right. Because I went and fixed that. I thought I did.
Okay.
So...
Oh, and I'm missing cable. Do you have the cable going? You don't have a cable going into Dimensional Depot?
No.
Okay. I could tell because I just ran out of cable.
Yeah. I played for like an hour and a half without running out of anything. It was great.
Well, I played for this whole 4 hours and not had to reload on anything.
Yeah. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Fanatic says, "Hey Doc, thanks for all your advice. Your ideas are awesome."
Thanks.
Farm Hans, any tips on making a fuel generation station? I'm having throughput issues, even though I don't exceed capacity.
Having throughput issues? Throughput issues of enough electricity or enough water and oil to your generators?
And Zillimus walked and jetpacked around half the map. Are you doing that just to get in your miles, or is that gathering Mercer spheres, or what? So you've built the versatile framework and you're working on the automated wiring now, right?
Yes, I've been working on the automated wiring for a while now, yeah.
Right, okay.
And it required the stator, so now I'm working on the stator factory to feed it.
Okay. Farmhan says he's enough fuel is being generated, but it's not getting to the generators.
Interesting. Is it a level issue in your pipes? Are your pipes not staying full?
If so, we have the fix for that.
Yeah, exactly.
B24 Gaming had to get the holes in the floor for the conveyor. If done properly, you can unlock it in the awesome shop. There are conveyor floor holes.
Missing several conveyors there still.
And Farmhans, go ahead and click the Discord link that we have in the pinned comment there. If you join our Discord, you can share some screenshots and stuff of your setup. If you're having a more detailed answer that we're not really able to help you out.
Okay, I'm getting on a roll here, Robert. Haven't made a
Good.
mistake putting down an item for at least 3 or 4 clicks now.
Wow, you're
On a roll.
yep, on a roll. Yep, Farmhan says pipes are not always full. Flow rate bounces up and down. That to me definitely sounds like an issue. Needing a water tower.
Yep.
Dylan Belvich donates $10. Says clocking some good hours this afternoon. Keep up the good work, Doc.
Well, thank you, Dylan. I appreciate that very much. Yep. We have a tip on building a water tower. So, if you're wondering how to build it, just go to that tip, and you can definitely get help there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say try water tower first. I usually try buffers as kind of a last resort.
Definitely. Didn't mean to undo that one.
Good. Okay, so Farmhands has seen the short. He's going to go take a look at it. Good, let's do it. We've actually had it recommended a few times, and we're going to put one out. Eventually, we're going to take a collection of all of our shorts and put it together in a long-form video for people who want to watch them all in context, which would be nice. Okay, good. And Drake is here. He says, "Love your vids, Doc. Just came to stop by."
All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate that.
I'm daring to believe that our pain may be almost over here. The giant
Daring
backup.
to believe.
Yeah. May be dangerous. I might almost be done. I could tear out this whole basement. Ugh. Oh yeah, I was gonna try putting in some lighting because Garrett.
Did it unlock the lighting for us?
I think you either unlocked it or we got everything we need to be able to unlock it. I hope so, because man, we need to unlock this.
Yeah, well, especially when it goes nighttime. Good heavens, you can't see a thing.
Yep. Yep, we can finally buy. Oh my gosh. Give me those tickets. Do you have the tickets on you?
No, I put them in the box at the hub.
I got them. Let's get some indoor lighting. Oh, please. By the way, we need to modify our road design to add a street light on each one. Because that's going to be super cool to have the street lights passing by at night when you're driving there.
Yep. Do the streetlights have to be powered by the poles that are going along it too? Or can you just put a streetlight on the the power poles?
It does. It requires.
Well,
and Justin Heitzman donated $5. Said, "Just found your channel. Y'all are awesome. Keep up the great work."
well, thank you. That is really great.
Yeah, Gravel, the line showing the center so it doesn't work for assemblers. If you barely nudge it to one side or another, you'll see that the line does line up the input-output. It's really finicky, so I don't really depend on it for the assemblers, but you're absolutely right, it's a little weird. Nikama, no, we just got the date wrong. Yeah. You know what, I'm going to edit that since people have commented on it. And I forgot to edit when we actually started. So here, we'll fix it.
Definitely.
Oscar?
I was, I was watching it when it did it. I didn't catch it when you did it either. It's really
I'm
weird.
sorry, I didn't name names. Going into the bus. Wasteful darkness. Oscar?
Is Oscar going crazy on us?
He just says what you need is not street lights, but roundabouts.
Okay.
I think you might
Are we
be
going to
mis-
make a poll here? Who likes roundabouts when you're driving?
Okay, you might be misunderstanding things. This guy on the screen right here, this is Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Not real civil engineer. Okay.
Not real what?
Real civil engineer. They are similar in style. You know, one's British, one's American. But no, you don't know him, Dad. But real civil engineer does a lot of these. It does some really funny, entertaining videos. And
Oh,
he
real
loves-
civil engineer, huh?
Yeah, loves.
He loves roundabouts?
Yeah.
I don't know how anybody could love a roundabout. They just look like an accident waiting to happen to me.
Gosh. So,
Then again, I don't get to drive them very often because we don't have very many of them in this area.
yeah. They were a real issue when I was living in California.
Oh yeah,
A while
in
ago.
Long Beach. Gosh, in Long Beach, I went in a roundabout that was, 5 lanes. It was crazy. And how do you move lanes in a short? It's not a racetrack. I mean, it's just a short thing. I guess somebody could get on the inside lane and just go round, but.
Yeah, they're and Oscar, I know. They'll look at accent. The problem is nobody else is trained to use them either. And that's where the problem is. It's not just us, it's everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And it's yeah, you basically just treat it like the Autobahn, and you just put your pedal to the gas and you just drive and hope nobody else hits you. That's just how you do it. No, when I was in California, there were a couple of residential areas that were all built with roundabouts everywhere. And they were just the most annoying thing ever. Because you'd pass like a half dozen houses, and then there'd be a roundabout. You'd pass another half dozen houses, another roundabout, and it's just like, oh my gosh. I'm tired of driving in circles.
Yeah, it was like putting a chicane every other set of houses.
Yeah.
Must be
Big Mama,
nighttime.
you
I
should straight
hear
to
the
center.
this planet's version of crickets, I guess.
Yeah? Well, Doc, you'll be very happy to see that it is nighttime. And let me show you my screen for a second. Look at the mall.
All right.
Isn't it nice?
All right. That's good. That is fantastic.
So, no, Doc is not a civil engineer. Doc is...
I am a doctor of management,
Yeah.
specifically for information systems technology.
He's an IT guy.
Yep, I'm an IT guy. Okay. This was supposed to get stators and cables, and I just haven't brought the cable line over here yet. let's go get that cable line and bring it over here. Okay,
Jeremy says, I've seen a large pickup truck just drive straight through the middle of a roundabout. Yeah, in theory, I'm fine with roundabouts, but they're easily overdone. Just like anything else. Hilteza says there's a small town in South Africa that has no intersections, no traffic lights at all, just a roundabout.
a single roundabout.
It's only roundabout, so maybe a single, maybe multiples. Nikama, have you messed with a dimensional depot yet?
We have. You want to show them? Take over the screen and show them where we've got
Sure.
where we got them working.
I'm sure we have a few new people here, so
And yeah, let's. I'll
back
show
here.
them my packs and everything then too.
sure. Yeah. So here you have a typical mall, what looks like a typical mall, but we're gonna come down here. We've actually implemented it here. Here's our steel ingots. Steel beams. They're in an industrial storage container. As you can kind of see the white outline, it goes below the ground here. And so I'm going to open this up right here, because the lower port on this mall feeds directly into an uploader. So as we're producing everything else in a mega factory, in one unified factory, it all gets fed directly into here. So you get both
Not
your
all.
mall.
Not all.
Not all, not yet. We're starting with the essentials.
Well, not all the products get loaded, but not all the items get loaded in the dimensional depot, because eventually it fills up as well, just like your bags do.
Right. So back to you to show off your bags.
Okay, so if you look at my bags here, here's the dimensional depot right next to my bags. Now, the only thing bad that's been pointed out so far is that they're in here in the order that you first put in the item. And so you see that they're not in any sort of alphabetical order. And it probably doesn't matter too much, in the respect that if you're going to use something, and I'll show you here, I'll make a splitter here, and I'll put it here. Notice on the left hand side the numbers below are bounded by purple. That because those are all coming from the dimensional depot. I don't have any in my bags. On the right hand side, the cable is all coming from my bags. So you see that it is totally automatic when it decides to come from your bags or comes from the depot. Now, the way you set that is when you're in your bags here, you tell it whether you want to take it from inventory first and then the depot. Right here, if you want to take it from the depot first and then your inventory, you can reverse that. Now, the reason why I left it taking from my inventory first is when you deconstruct items, it goes in your bags. It doesn't go back into the depot. So if you want room in your bags for other things that you deconstruct or pick up, it's a good idea to take from the depot after you empty your bags if you're constructing things. And then the depot is used as a backup all the time. Now, it's got 400 steel beams here. It's got copper sheet. The iron plate is the one that I never stock anymore here, because 400 iron plate is plenty enough. But when I'm making platforms, it has place for 1,000 concrete. You can make platforms all day long nearly. You'll see in my latest video that I ran out of concrete, but it was only for a short time because it's being constantly replenished in our mall configuration. So that's kind of the tour of the dimensional depot. and it sits there as an extension to your bags. You know, I've got a lot of holes and open spots in my bags, but at the same time, I've got a lot of backup here in the Dimensional Depot too. I've got 6 hand places now. Boy, Garrett sure did a number for hands.
Yeah, he did.
The SAM is what has given me extra items here that I can hold in my hand. Like I can go ahead and put the scanner in my hands there too.
Yeah, free up some more inventory space.
Yeah. What else? What else is available? I suppose I
Just
could
the pale
put
berries, yeah.
the pale berries there too. And so now I've got pale berries if I want to go tame a lizard doggo.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. There we go. Okay. All right. I wanted to put back here. I need to put a splitter right there. in line
Undercover
with
Canuck
those.
says, this is a crazy coincidence. Immensely with the Dimensional Depot, and I see Doc screaming. Thank you so much.
Well, and you just got an explanation of the Dimensional Depot, which I'm sure may or may not help you, depending on
Yeah.
where you're at.
See, it was like, I don't know, I think a week or two before the Dimensional Depot came out, and we published our short on our mall, and then suddenly everybody's just like, hey, it's terrible, you don't need a mall anymore, the mall's gone. Kinda.
See, the Dimensional Depot, really, what it helps is when you're out in the nethermost parts of your space out there, and you're away from your mall, it really, really helps there. But, you know, you can't have everything in your mall, and you can't have the kind of quantities you need of everything in your mall. You'll still need your bags. Quantities of everything in your Dimensional Depot, pardon me, misspoke. So there are times when you need a place to just go pick up stuff. So I think the mall is going to last.
And even if, let's say even if you gosh, what was I saying? Let's say you don't have them all back up, then even if you have a factory that's replenishing the depot, you could only build as fast as your factory can build them. So having that backup is nice. By the way, your bridge you built is a perfect little space land whale tick thing catcher. There's 2 of them caught up against it right now.
2 what?
Look at the front of your factory.
The far end of my factory?
No, the front.
Okay. Out here?
There's 2 of these guys. Whatever the front is, to the right. To the right.
Am I missing something?
At me. Towards me.
Towards you. Right there?
There. Yes. That direction. That's the front of the factory. That way. You have... Okay, now look across your bridge. And look. You have 2 of them stuck there. And so you know what I'm going to do?
So what are you going to do?
Just keep watching for a second. Well, let's try that one again. I think.
Are you using your rebar machine?
I didn't kill him. I am very disappointed.
Well, does it take multiple shots?
It shouldn't.
I've got multiple
It even
health.
stuck on him. Well, more explosives solve more problems. No, it's stuck to him even.
Okay.
They're filled with gas. Shouldn't they explode and light on fire?
Yeah, they do. They're funny.
They should. Man, come on. Well, he got knocked down, but he's getting back up.
Okay, hit him again.
Oh my gosh.
Did you make enough to hit him again?
Yeah.
Come on, hurry up. He's getting his health back.
Is that guy... Yeah, that guy's bouncing around. Oh my gosh. It takes a lot of hits, Nakama. You're right. Jeez. These are ridiculous. 3 hits. Richard, I'm sorry. It's gonna happen. Gotta get rid of him. That guy's dead. This guy is... I don't know if he's dead or just... Oh, okay. Well,
Are they dead and just hanging there?
I think they're just dead and hanging there.
That's too funny.
Closest thing we have to a boss fight in this game, yeah.
I remember those boss fights.
Is there a lore reason mobs spawn inside structures? Ugh. I don't know.
Is there a lore reason what?
Is there a lore reason or a story reason why we get mobs inside of our structures all the time?
Good question.
I doubt it. I think they just spawn near where the characters are and eventually get stuck. Yeah, shocking them probably works better, but it's not as satisfying as blowing them up. You know? Poor confusing creatures.
Robert, you played WoW too much.
I did play WoW too much.
Alrighty. Now I have to get this working. Okay, can you get me copper wire?
Sure.
And I'll see, in order to make the stator, I need copper wire and steel pipe.
There it is. Ooh, that's a bit tight. Let's see if I can do it. Okay, it's up there. I don't know if it's going high enough, but...
Okay,
Topher says, I learned a lot hands-on. Do you guys upload save files anywhere for others to use? Not at this point, but I think it actually might be a good idea that when we're doing tips, to upload blueprints of whatever we're talking about.
The blueprint files, yeah, well, at least, yeah.
That's actually a good idea.
Okay, let's see. Where's it? Oh, okay, I see some yellow in the distance here.
Oh, what's a mess.
Yeah, it's a mess. Oh, but this one's
Oh.
coming up in a decent spot, too.
There?
No, let's turn it the other direction there. Yeah. Turn it that way. Let it go.
You like that height?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have a blueprinted scaffolding like this?
No. And I don't want to crash the game.
Yeah, I don't either. I think it's probably only when streaming or only when
Multiplayer or whatever.
Periscope go up.
Yep.
I'm a bit arachnophobic. Yep.
I never thought of myself as arachnophobic. Then I saw some of those creatures, like, ooh, those don't feel right.
Yeah, those kind of, they're kind of difficult. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try 5.
Okay, how close? Oh my gosh.
How close to what?
This being done. It's just not. I'm still suffering for your sins.
What?
You're the one who made 8 industrial containers full of stuff.
All right. Total lack of appreciation.
Richard says, I tried 5 times to go from the grasslands to the red desert on foot, and if it wasn't a radioactive hog killing me, it was the alpha spiders. They could jump so high and make the Hulk jealous.
Yeah.
Yep. I didn't know the spiders were in the game. I guess I just wasn't going in caves or whatever else the first while, and I didn't notice it until... I've never seen it again. And it's been a while, but suddenly one day, morning came and it was all foggy, and there were spiders everywhere, and there were like 3 or 4 of them that just leapt out of the foggy morning light and just ripped me to shreds. That was enough for me to say, okay, I'm done playing for a little bit. This is not supposed to be a horror game. Thank you very much. Slippery Clock 95 says, first time in catching a live stream. You both have such calm and entertaining demeanors. Please keep up the great content.
You are welcome. Thank you. What? Look at that funky one it built. Because I had it on straight.
Oh. That's not straight.
Straight by someone's definition, I'm sure.
Yeah, Jerry, that's some Silent Hill type stuff, yeah. Oh, how about this? Oscar's got a good idea. He said, for Satisfactory, break something in a factory and then challenge them to see how long it takes for them to figure out what broke and how to fix it.
Oh, wow.
That sounds like a fun challenge mode, yeah.
Can you imagine trying to do that in somebody else's factory?
Oh, man.
I mean, even at a long play level, like we've kind of far into the game already.
Yeah.
Not like, not like some of the programmers I've seen, but anyway, videos
Yeah.
I've seen. But still, can you imagine trying to do it in somebody else's factory?
That could be crazy.
Yeah, it incredibly difficult.
Okay, Zigamus Wizard is heading out.
Okay, thanks for joining for so long. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks. So yeah, Oscar, please make sure you put that in. If that hasn't already been put in there, make sure you put it in the video suggestions tab. I love it.
Which suggestion was that?
The breaking a factory and challenge people to try to fix it.
Yeah, that one. Okay, cool.
Carrot Harp says, really enjoying your content. Found you from your shorts, and this is the second live stream he was catching.
Well, cool. Glad to have you. I think I've made a mistake here. I should have gone below on that one.
Scotty.
Above on the other.
Yes, actually, we did get that achievement. I think it's in... Yes, it's in the video where Doc and me and Garrett went exploring the map.
And which achievement was that?
Getting to the highest point on the map.
Oh, yes, we did. We did.
I think I left it in the video. I might have accidentally clicked it out, but I intended to leave it at least. Or I might have clipped around it because Garrett had just fallen off a cliff and died, and we were laughing at him. So...
Yes, we were laughing. That's crazy. We laugh at each other a lot.
Yeah, Zen says he could just break his own factory and then hand it off if you'd like. No, that's okay. Yeah, where the uranium node is. Yes, exactly. That's where I first discovered that I could just stuff my face with as many berries as I could eat, as fast as I could eat them, to stay alive good. Oh, Dad, it is now 2:30 in the morning in South Africa for Kelteza.
Wow. And he's still sticking with us?
Yeah.
Oh my. Well, one of our clocks is going to have to say South Africa.
Yeah. So, just without any backups, we're gonna have to change some of these truck stations because the trucks are dropping off items faster than we can unload them.
So you say this, but you're not showing your screen.
I'm not. No, our conveyor is not fast enough to unload the truck depot faster than it can load. When we have 3 trucks delivering to it. So,
Okay.
we could do some maths on it. Kelteza says, insomnia has perks, I guess. Yeah, 1:30 for others, it's... yeah. Sixth Sheep Sick says, how do you feel about Construction's building style, if you've heard of him? I haven't.
Haven't.
Yeah.
Write that down. We'll go check him out.
Yeah. Oh, Vital says, as a 60-hour player, factories like this are pretty daunting. Any tips on scaling up past Phase 2?
Now, somebody asked how long we had played. Our first factory that we built from scratch, I played 300 hours on it. And this one, how long have we played on this one?
Actual playtime, we're probably around 25 hours. That's 25 hours with 2 or 3 people.
Well, so save game.
On the right. Play duration, 95 hours.
95 hours. And we've kept it going overnight, like once or twice, maybe?
I think twice, but you've also just left it running for 6 or 8 hours during the day a couple times.
Yeah. So that, yeah. I just hope you don't accuse me of being unfair in the way I'm doing it.
Unfair. Variety just finished his 14x fuel generator site. It provides 3,500 megawatts. Nice. So, I don't know if you heard me, Doc, but Vital says, as a 60-hour player, factories like this seem very daunting.
Oh yeah, they do.
Any tips on scaling up past Phase 2?
Just keep on working on your phases and keep on working on upgrading the MAM.
Yeah.
Because okay, stop giving me ideas for Satisfactory DLC. I don't. It's an acronym again. Because you got scared of a spider in the fog. You gave me an idea for what if the animal got mutated by nuclear waste and he had to try to fight them off. Do they have mutations in this game?
I mean, they have different varieties of each creature, but not mutations, no.
Okay.
DLC is downloadable content or expansion.
Okay.
Toro Catala says, "Love your YouTube shorts and satisfactory tips. Great job."
Thank you.
Yeah, Buckwev, if you're in our Discord, I'd love to see a link to some of those builds. That sounds pretty cool. Eric says, "I always suggest leaving space in your build for when miners and belt speed are upgraded, so you can expand production."
Absolutely.
You want to
Did
show
you
off?
watch our last tip?
We haven't released that one yet.
We haven't released that one yet.
Nope.
Okay, he's reading our mind.
Yeah.
That's
Well-
good. That is a great tip. You'll see it coming out shortly.
Yeah, actually.
And it kind of addresses the idea of how to get scaled up like we do here. You know, yes, this looks pretty daunting, but we didn't do this overnight. That's for sure.
One thing with this particular design for the Mega Factory, and it looks like it's just extending on forever, is because we're making sure that we have one line behind it, everything that is completely empty, so we can just keep on making these manifolds bigger and bigger. And every time we get an upgrade to our conveyors, the manifolds all just get increased. And that's something that I'm going to be working on next time, whenever next time is just taking every manifold we already have and making it longer, because we now have Mark 3s. And we'll do that again in Mark 4 and Mark 5 and 6.
All right. I blew it.
What'd you blow?
I fed copper wire into my line that was supposed to take the stators, and the stators were supposed to take the copper wire.
How dare.
Yeah. The only way to fix that is to literally deconstruct all of the conveyors that have any of that on it going to any of the machines and reconnecting every single one.
Oh gosh darn it.
No, I didn't want that. I want that. That means even these little ones that have... What?
Mr. Waffles asks, "What's your favorite alt recipe?" For early game, I think the best one is the stitched plate, which replaces screws with copper wire, I believe, on the reinforced iron plate.
That's the early on ones. The later ones, you're going to want to find those new alternate screw recipes.
To get rid of them entirely.
Well, and it's going to take you a while to find all the alternate recipes that get rid of all of your screws. It's going to take a while.
Oh, speaking of, we did scan a couple of hard drives. Let me just see what the results are.
Yeah,
See if we
please.
got lucky. We're past needing a stitched iron plate.
How about if you share your screen while you're looking for those? Okay, look at those.
Sure, give me a moment. Okay, coming to my screen. So first we have steel cast plate and copper alloy ingot.
Steel cast plate and copper alloy ingot. We don't need the plates very often. We got plenty of production on those.
Right. The nice there is we're more than doubling our speed. It looks like it. Right.
Okay.
So that's just a faster one. So I don't think that's all that great.
No.
Copper alloy. That's with copper and iron. 100 per minute. That's another speed one, right?
Yeah.
That's another really good one for high throughput, right?
Right. Gosh, I'd love to rescan that one and see what better we can get, but
Yeah, I think I agree. Christian says he would choose the ingots, a couple others.
yeah, exactly.
I think it's pretty good. Let's hold on to this, though, because I think there's higher value ones that we want to get. So I think holding this here to eliminate those. Fused quartz, bus, coal.
Okay.
Why would you do that, though?
Yeah.
Interesting. Is it just a speed thing? I think it's a speed thing again, it looks like.
Okay.
Interesting. And bio coal, nah, that's...
Reject that.
Who cares? That's definitely a reject.
Okay.
Okay, bolted frame. So, that's moving us to using more screws.
That one's using more screws than less.
That's a... no.
Okay.
And this one is wet concrete, which is, yeah, it's... You get...
Is there
it's
a
really
scan?
speed thing.
Is there a
80
scanner
per minute's
remaining?
kind of nice, though. There's a scanner running on all of these.
I would redo the one that you're highlighted on now with the concrete.
Yeah.
We make plenty of concrete.
Nah. Wait. Yeah, Goldie. Yay, more screws! Definitely don't need that. Eh.
Why don't you need that?
Because you make them so rarely, right? Like,
You
making them by
make
hand, that's... Yeah, who
2 of them
cares?
for every Mark II miner. Probably 3 of them for a Mark III miner.
Yeah, but... So? Compared to how much iron goes into stuff. So, yeah, usually it's a 1-to-1.
Okay, I can't, from the distance, I can't read the... I can't read what the 2 ingredients that go into that are.
That's 5 iron ore and 8 limestone to make 10 iron ingots.
Oh, and gosh, we've got limestone to spare every time.
Right. And it's 5 to 10, and it's 50 per minute, which means we can... Now, we already have iron alloy. When do we get iron alloy?
We use iron ingots and I'm trying to increase production of those.
Yeah.
I mean, that one I could put into use right away.
Yeah, I think... What does everybody think? That's a good question, Oscar. Can you get all alternate recipes? I don't know. I really don't.
Yeah,
I think I want
this
to...
This is really our first experience with scanning hard drives consistently, because in the first world I just did very basic things.
Mm-hmm. B24 Gaming, can you do a longer video on prime factors, least common multiple, and the manifold build? Yes, absolutely, that's going to happen.
Yes, you can get all the recipes.
Excellent. Yeah, I think we should go with it. Actually, I don't think it's necessary at the moment. I think we should leave these here
Okay.
so we can get some better ones.
We're trying to force it to give us these extra screw recipes that we want.
Yeah.
And what we were told, and you could weigh in on this, what we were told is if you leave the items up there, that it won't repeat any of those items.
Mm-hmm.
So you can, buy what with coupons? You can buy alt recipes with coupons?
I don't think so. I think he's referring to something else because I've never seen recipes here. Like, you can buy parts here.
And equipment, and architecture,
Yeah.
and walls. Foundations, customize. Organization and management.
Yeah. It's just more lighting.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's the management thing?
So,
Yeah, it's just managing your pipes and so forth.
right. So, okay. Well, let's send the camera back over to you.
Alrighty. I'm just continuing to send my
Oh, they say you can eventually get hard drives from the shop. With
oh
100
really
coupons. Okay, so that's endgame stuff. 100 coupons. Holy
100
cow.
coupons each for okay.
Yeah.
You can buy hard drives. Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's when you're throwing stuff in there that you've built that are complex. Okay.
Oh, cool.
All right.
I am going to double check on the summer sloops. Richard reminded me about summer sloops because I think we can. The production amplifier. Yeah, we just need video cards. Or circuit boards? Don't we have some? Garrett must have used them all. Build himself a new PC. He needs it though. Nope. Okay.
All right.
My underground torture chamber is finally being dismantled. I'm getting rid of all the evidence before I get caught.
Okay. All right. I need steel pipe up here now.
Okay. Slade says the Mercer Sphere has been his favorite new feature by far.
Oh yeah, no kidding. Now we had Mercer spheres before. We just didn't have a chance to use them on any at all.
Sure.
All right. As soon as you get there to poke it up, I will look forward to receiving. Just remember, deny, deny, deny.
Mm-hmm. Oh, finally undoing this horrendous. Okay, what'd you want?
I need, what was it that I wanted? Oh, don't make me run all the way back there, Robert. Your memory's got to be better than mine.
You're making automated wiring, right? So are you making stators right now?
I'm making stators, and I got the copper wire. I need pipe,
You need steel pipe.
steel pipe.
Okay, I can do steel pipe for you. Lily Dyring says, yeah, not having to run and grab plates and concrete every 2 minutes has been so nice.
Yes, no kidding. And those are the two that I noticed it by far as the biggest benefit is the plates and concrete. Okay, is that where you're popping up?
Yep. Yeah, and that's, in fact, right now we only have 3-dimensional depots, and those are the two we started with.
Okay, go ahead one up higher, and then let's turn it that direction, that way.
Yeah? Good.
Okay, go
Or
for
do you want
there.
it down by one?
Nope, I don't think you're hitting that one up there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to run a from there to and take it off of now. One of the organization features we like to employ is these scaffolding. And the scaffolding just frankly just allows us to put them in one row and stacking them on top of one another, of course, lets us keep them better organized. Reduces spaghetti by a great amount.
Yep. Mr. Grundy asks, do you upload your saves anywhere so we can experience your builds in person?
That's this. Is this the second or third time we've heard that
I think
suggestion?
it's the second time we've heard that suggestion.
And I'm thinking that it's a good idea. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, we could start doing that.
You can upload them in Discord, can't you?
Yeah, I think what we could do fairly easily is just every time a new episode comes out, there's just a place where we drop the save file. So, yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
And then we can market the save file that went with such and such an episode.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's implement another new process.
Sure. I'll make a note of that and make sure we start doing that.
Okay.
And Mr. Waffles asks, can you use the production amplifier, the summer slope amplifier, with a constructor to make more power shards before you make synthetic ones? And yes, you can.
I'm going to read that one. Can you use the production amplifier with constructor to make more power shards before you make synthetic ones? Yeah, definitely. Okay. I just had to understand that one.
Yep. The production amplifier is the term used for the upgrade in the MAM. Is the name of the upgrade of the MAM. Yeah, Scotty says, Mike mentioned that recently we've started having people playing and hanging out together in Discord. It's good fun, a great place to check out other builds.
Yeah. Time to mention it again, I guess, Robert.
Yeah, absolutely. The link to the Discord is pinned to the top of the chat. Please join and hang out, share your builds. We now have a voice chat so you can hang out. Somebody can share their screen that you guys can play together and have fun until we can convince Doc to stream more than once a week. Actually, that's me misrepresenting things. Doc has been threatening me to stream more often, and we are working on getting the setup so that he can stream solo on his PC as well as along with me, because frankly, I'm out of time when it comes to editing. I don't have any time to. I can't do any more streams because my schedule's full. So. And there's 3 people live sharing in Discord right now. That is cool. I haven't checked Discord at all during the live stream. Yeah, 3 people right now. Very, very cool.
Why don't you switch your screen over and show what it looks like for those people who might be nervous to do it because they don't quite understand how it works.
Okay, sure, I'll do that. So, of course, streamer mode is enabled on this because I have OBS, and so it blanks out everybody's name. But this is what our server looks like. When you click on the link in our chat, it'll open up a web page where it says to join the server. You'll have to create an account if you haven't used Discord before. But right here, we have our chats here on the left. We like to hang out just chatting, but there's also a section here where it looks like BP Jar. I'll go when, don't know the rest of his name, and a couple other people here are streaming live. And of course Z says, hi YouTube. How about that? Mm-hmm. Yeah, most people's names are shortened, but then some aren't, so unfortunately. If you guys join our Discord, you'll see all these names anyway, so none of this is private information. But yeah, you could join general chat, you could hang out and chat with these people. We have a game chat specifically for Satisfactory, which is a whole lot of fun, a whole lot of people sharing their builds and pictures of awesome stuff. That is cool. Doc, how about that?
Oh, man, that is neat.
Wedding. That is very, very cool. So, if you want to see awesome builds and stuff like that, we will. I would encourage you to join Satisfactory.
Yes.
Join our Discord channel. Okay, back to you, Doug.
Okay. Well, I'm just powering up my stator factory now. Alrighty. Everything's starting to chunk out and stators are beginning to come. And Robert, I'm going to do a no-no.
Oh, no.
Just like you did.
What?
Do a no-no and you say, oh no?
Yes. Oh, no.
Okay. I'm going to steal all of the stators to go to this other factory for the moment.
Okay.
And then we'll run it to the end of the factory and put it in the mall and stuff. Okay?
No, okay. Sanoan is heading out. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Good luck with your stators, he says.
Thank you. Wow. 3 o'clock.
And Rebar says, thanks for all your tips on YouTube.
You bet. We enjoy doing the tips. You know, teaching is the way I learn. So a lot of times, just learning how to do it and then teaching it is just helping me more than probably it helps you guys.
And Glenn Merton says, morning, Doc.
Morning. Well, I hope I don't go all the way till morning, but...
Yeah, well, where are you if it's that early for you? It must be farther east than South Africa, because they're at 3 a.m. at the moment. And Koi Boy Roy says the tips are an absolute godsend.
Okay. Did not do that right.
Australia, West Side. Well, there you go.
Oh, he was the Aussie that joined us. I remember when you said you were from Australia. That's right.
And Zin says wife just finished dinner. He's out.
Okay.
See you later, Zin.
Thanks, then.
Kyle says hello from Brazil. Hello, hello.
Brazil? Wow. Okay. Well, we're getting our American continent people joining more now. We started early, and early is still late for the, Germany and such. We got one person from Turkey. I think that they're a little farther east than Germany, but
Oh.
it's pretty cool.
Caffeinated says, how do you like the 90-degree snapping on belts?
Oh, I love that. And it works most of the time. And I say most of the time because it works for as long as you have stuff that doesn't need to be doesn't run into things. It works great on the same level. What it doesn't do well is when I'm taking it off the scaffolding and sending it somewhere. For some reason off the scaffolding it wants to go straight down to the bottom level and then over. And that doesn't tend to work.
Yeah.
So if you keep it on the same level, they work fine, and I love it.
So we have Denmark, Netherlands, Arizona, Texas, another Netherlands.
Wow.
And Blazing King just says, hey, man.
It is cool to see everybody from all over the world. Whoops. No, Stater's not supposed to...
And some Nebraska and more from Germany. Frequently bacon.
Frequently bacon.
Comes from Canada.
Love these names.
Yeah.
Love these names. But I have a question. Evening from above the Arctic Circle? Man, okay.
Holy cow.
Are you experiencing all day sun still from up there? That's my big question. Should put up a world map behind your chair and then put a pin where your stream has reached. That is a cool idea too.
Yeah.
Arkansas, an hour from you guys. Well,
That's right.
earlier we had Garrett, who is still in Arkansas, about Little Rock area. Cookie Shan, hello, hi, thanks for the love.
And Caffeinated is from Kansas City. Hello, hello.
Yeah, that's only an hour from us.
Yeah.
Well, a couple hours from us, I guess. All right.
Alex says, nope, it's back to normal day-night cycle for now.
But how long are your nights? Okay.
Well,
You Henty? Me when the... Hello from Utah.
and Cookie Jan's from Germany as well. Blazing King has a question about overclocking. Go for it.
Yeah. And it immediately starts working. Way cool. Okay, so this is the other side of the factory. It needs to go up to the second level there.
Mr.
Nope.
Kunde asks, are you using any alt recipes for your versatile framework factory? I think just our steel, right? Our steel ingots. We're using an alt recipe.
I think we're using an alt recipe for the steel ingots, and that's all.
Okay. Dr. Blackwar, hello from Germany. Love your videos and shorts.
Fantastic.
Blazing King, if you need some help that requires full explanation, how about you join the Discord and we can go through it with you there. There's a lot of people there who can help you out for that. Okay. And Yemery asked, how many hours do you have in the game?
It's about 95. I think we checked a little bit ago with this one. It was about 300 on the previous build.
Yeah.
So about 400 hours total.
But I would say that about 100 hours total is probably AFK time. Between the two worlds. Blazing King, no.
But, when we talk about playtime, Robert's trying to differentiate between actual in front of the screen playtime versus leaving it running playtime.
Right.
And leaving it running, unfortunately, is almost a necessary evil that you've got to do at times just to get things moving. So...
So, up there in the Arctic Circle, Alex says, give it a few weeks, the nights will be longer than the days.
Mm-hmm.
And come November, he'll only have about 4 to 5 hours of daytime a day.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I join the Discord call?
No. He can. There are people there in the Discord chat who can help him out.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds like he was thinking maybe there's a Discord call that was ongoing right now with this live stream, and
Yeah.
we don't have that going.
Nope, we don't.
Okay, I've got both of these working. They're not working at full speed, of course, because they don't get enough stators.
Yeah. Stators take a while to produce, so.
I need to make sure that all of these machines are hooked up so that they can get stators.
Oh, yeah, that would help.
And even the end of the thing is getting stators, and the cables are what's slowing it down.
Interesting.
Yeah, and that's clear at the end of the line.
We probably haven't updated our cable line at all.
Ahaha. Okay, so the beginning of the line is get too many cables and not enough stators because I have them coming in from two different directions. So the one side of the line is getting them first for stators, and the other side of the line gets it first for cables.
Well, here, I will... I'll quickly expand our cable, whatever. I can't talk.
Okay.
Just,
Expand your cable line? The cable line?
yeah.
Okay. So I'm manually loading the ones that need cable with more cable. And I did have a few stators from, conveyor lines that I had to redo.
Yeah.
But this whole line is out of stators because none of the line on this manifold side is updated. Okay, it is going to both places, but there's just not enough stators to go around yet.
Yeah.
Okay, well that could be the reason.
What's up?
The line is filling up, but it's not getting into the machine. So we got a bad conveyor problem again.
Okay. Okay. We have more cables coming. Although it looks like they probably need a few more wires as well, so we'll trace that backwards, and here in a bit you should have plenty of cables.
Okay. The stator's not moving over there either. Oh. Okay.
And Cookie Chan says, I honestly think it's really cool that you play this game. My grandfather's also very interested in what I build in it.
Good. I mean, I think it's a great game for the casual user. Now, my dexterity in my left hand is not very good because I broke my wrist a year and a half ago. Actually, a year ago in August.
Yeah.
So a year ago, I broke my wrist. Required 3 surgeries to put it back together. So while my hand seems to work fairly well, it's not very quick anymore. So games that require a lot of shooting or quick action, I'm not very good at. So we compensate. Well, at least we've got splitters on all of these, because the splitters mean that when it comes here, it's going to distribute it to several. It's going to have to fill all of them up before it stops.
Yeah.
So, one just came into the first one here. The next one will come down here and go to the second one. The third one will go down there. Even though it's not getting enough, they at least get, some work to do.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to see if any of my stator line is starved for product. And yeah, it's starved for wire.
Blazing King says, do you let certain people play with you, Doc?
Certain people? Meaning you want to play with me?
We currently it's just family playing on this. However, like Doc said at the beginning of the stream, we are in the process of setting up a server so we can have some other stuff going on, but that's still ongoing, and it's going to take a little while before that's all ready to go. So.
Yep, but we have the server. We are already configuring it and plan to have people come, members come and play with us.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's going to be fun.
It's going to be fun. And we got a lot of surprises up our sleeve when it comes to that server. So, stay tuned.
Bowie says, hello, is this also on Twitch or is this a YouTube family? This is YouTube. We aren't streaming on Twitch at all. Nothing against the platform. I quite enjoy Twitch, but
I think YouTube just became the default standard because that's where I started putting my videos for my class, and so that really, really ended up being the go-to place. So, so there's no way I can help you. What's that about?
help as in join in, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
We had a lot of people talking, a lot of good discussion about, having a server where everybody comes in and plays. We have a whole bunch of people all playing together, during live streams and stuff, and I think that sounds like a lot of fun. And we'll do that in the future.
Yeah, we will do that in the future. I need to output these wires somewhere.
Richard says, games... The Richard in chat, not you, says,
okay.
Games that don't really need fast reactions I find are the best anyway. Though I hope the strength returns to your hand, you're a legend.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
An ice hockey player, I am Robert. I am Doc's editor. I'm also his son. I join him mostly on live streams kind of to respond to chat and help read him questions and stuff like that. And
make me remember to look at chat.
We have fun together. We enjoy playing together. And yeah. So I'm here. Garrett was here earlier. He's my brother. And he'll be joining when he can as well.
All right, so I have a whole string of these going into the container. So I've got 75 of what I need out of the 100. Now let's see how my versatile framework is doing.
Okay.
That's been the hitch in the get along, is that versatile framework. And I have a few.
Yeah.
50 times, this is 8 across, so there's 400. 400 is 800. I've got enough. I've got enough versatile framework. I just have to empty enough of my bags. So
Cookie Chan just became a member and says, I want to join the fun.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
It's wholesome energy here, yes. And I will insist on keeping it wholesome all the way because I don't swear. Even if I get hurt real bad, I don't swear.
The words he makes up are pretty funny, though.
Oh, come on.
Ice hockey player says, your dad's awesome and thank you for babysitting dad for us. Yes, he is awesome. Hey, Doc, if you don't mind sharing, what's your PC build?
What's my what?
PC build.
Oh, I do. Don't mind sharing. Robert, what's the quick and easy way to show it?
DXDIAG. I don't think this will do any personally identified. Nope. This will show any personally identifiable information.
No,
but,
shouldn't.
There you go.
It didn't come up.
What?
Or it took a long time.
It's
yeah.
it popped underneath your game. There you go. There it is.
So it's a 13th generation Intel, a Core i9, 139, 32 CPUs, and the video card I have is the NVIDIA 46.
I think it's a 4060. Yeah.
4600. Yeah.
4060. Yeah.
4060. Yeah. I was trying to get the number right. So, yeah, it's a fairly robust machine. I've got 132 gigs of RAM.
Way too much. See, here's the thing: is I edit videos on my PC, so I need a lot of RAM, and so I put 64 gigs of RAM on my PC because I need that because with video editing it runs out. And so Doc goes to build his computer when he retires, and he says, "Oh, you have 64. Well, the right number then is 128."
So the right number is anything bigger than Robert.
And we've literally been doing this for forever.
Years.
For forever. Every time. By the way, I have 3 monitors on my PC. Okay. Again, because I do video editing, I have 3 monitors on my PC. So, Doc has 5. One of those monitors he never used. It's just over in the corner. It's too far away for him to see or to use, but it's there because he has to have more monitors than me.
You can simulate life itself. Yeah. All right. I am going to go over here because as soon as I have enough of these and only need 7 more, I am going to go upgrade. So I'm going to go clean out my bags. Let's see what I can clean out to. Is it? I can give it more.
Click sort. It'll restack a bunch of stuff. There you go. You had like 5 partial stacks of wire. Or cable.
I had. Okay.
An Odyssey G9, huh?
An Odyssey G9?
I don't know.
What is that? What?
Yeah. Praying 16 gigs, that's just fine. Like, 16 gigs runs any game. Right?
Mm-hmm. Usually.
Caffeinated says 5 monitors is reaching supervillain status.
Yep. Absolutely.
Have you done the BIOS updates to fix the issues for the Intel 13th gen CPUs?
Have those BIOS issues? Do they have the patch for that?
I heard it was coming. I haven't checked. We ought to. Yes.
Yes, we got to.
So
that really disturbs me that I could already have some of my CPU strength diminished because of that.
Yeah, to be honest, Satisfactory works on lower end PCs, or lower mid range PCs just fine. Lower end PCs do struggle a little bit, but especially, actually, I'd love to know for you guys who do have a lower spec PC, did 1.0 improve things? Because they were really talking a lot of optimizations they were working on. The Odyssey G9 is a 49-inch ultra-wide curved monitor.
Oh, he's talking about his monitor.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. We saw your screenshots.
Frankly, you make me jealous.
Here's the problem, Dad. We have to stream. We can't stream an ultra-wide very easily.
Figure it out, Robert.
Just figure it out. That's fine.
Yeah, Satisfactory has to be the best optimized game I've ever played. I have to agree, because with all the things being animated on the screen, it's got to bog down a lot of PCs. Yet the one person with the GTX 970 and what was it? Yeah. GTX 970 and something else, 6th generation, I think, running it just fine. So, yeah, best optimized game. I would agree. All right, I think I have emptied my bags enough. I need 1,000 of these versatile framework, and they come in stacks of 50.
Good luck. Oh, and by the way, Oscar said this earlier and I missed it, so he reposted it. He says, "Wait, you have screens? You're already set up perfectly to play EVE Online."
Having multiple screens? Okay. Does EVE Online just span monitors or something?
If I remember correctly, yes. You can have it be at pretty much any resolution. And I actually did that before, spanning multiple screens. It was pretty darn cool.
Alrighty. I'm going out to the space elevator, and I am dumping versatile framework in the space elevator.
Huh. Kelteza says, graphics are better, but the waterfalls look worse. Weird.
Ah.
But a lot of the people are commenting that, yeah, even for lower mid-range PCs, the game got a whole lot better. That's good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing that really got bad for us was the fact that the autosave time on an old world started to take a long time. It was just randomly, you gotta wait for 5 seconds before the autosave was finished.
Yeah. So I'm kind of wondering if they've... it seems like they've improved that, but we've only played this new world. I've not really played the the big world that I had before. So...
Yeah.
But I have not noticed an autosave in a long time. By the way, there is a little trick that I need to tell everybody about that improved my gameplay. You saw when I was putting the versatile framework in, at first I started double-clicking each stack. The thing that you can do, though, is you can hold down your control key and double-click a stack, and it'll move the entire amount that is needed of the particular item you double-clicked on. So after double-clicking 2 stacks, I held down the control key and double-clicked the next stack, and it finished off the update. So many little tricks that really help. And I'm going to go here, and I'm going to dump the rest of my versatile framework back into there.
Yeah, Court, actually we've been doing a lot of upgrades to the Discord lately. One thing I don't want to do, because I've seen this happen before, is I don't want to make too many different locations, or too many different chats or whatever, too soon, because that ends up fragmenting conversations, and eventually it feels like it's empty even though there's a lot of people there. So we'll probably eventually do a picture and video forum separate, but for now things are a little bit more combined.
Alright, I'm headed down to the space elevator to add the next upgrade. And if anybody hasn't taken a look up here to see what's going on in the space elevator, not going to be able to today because it's a cloudy day, darn it. But it's just way cool to actually see what's being built up there. You know, prior to version 1, you didn't see anything going on. You just saw it going upstairs, and you know, it went away. And now you can actually see the build going on up there, which is, I think, part of the beauty of the game.
Absolutely.
All right. Hold down control, double click. Okay, cargo loaded. And this is different too, because you had 2 different things to do, but it was configured totally differently. So the graphics for this are totally different now. Okay. Securing the container. All right, it's ready to send. Oh, Ada's going to talk to us.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
All right.
And I'm swapping to my screen here.
All right. Because you're going to watch it go up? Okay. Oh, your screen is lacking in clouds. That's good.
And pull it down for a moment.
All right. And not only do you see it being built, Robert, you can flip back over to my screen. Not only can you see it being built, you can also see that there's activity up there. And the activity, of course, is just continuous. So that
Was
that
pretty
is
cool.
good. Yep.
That's neat. That's neat.
Okay, so now we can go ahead and set the milestone for the next tier, and this is probably a good place to adjourn our live stream.
Okay.
Had a lot of fun. We went 4.5 hours at this point,
Yeah.
so we will now move over to tier.
4.5?
Pardon?
6.5?
We started at 2. That's right, 6.5. All right. So which one do we want to choose? There's the jetpack plus more inventory slots, oil processing if we want to build an oil plant, logistics Mark 4. You get the truck and
but
a
you
Mark
need
4
rubber
belts.
first.
What?
You need the rubber first before you can do logistics Mark 4.
Ah, you're looking at the requirements, and I'm just looking at the goodies. Okay, and here, they've got packaged oil now, and packaged heavy oil residue. Interesting. And then petroleum power, and that's the fuel generator too. So,
Jetpack.
we can.
Jetpack.
I think I hear Jiminy Cricket talking in my ear.
Jetpack.
Okay, so we'll go with the jetpack and the inventory slots, and we're not making motors yet, but we need to. We're making stators, so that's fine.
We're making rotors and stators, so that'll be simple.
Yep. So that's a simple upgrade, and so we will make this our first milestone and go from there. So, hey, thanks to everybody for joining. It's been really, really fun. I have so much fun. I told my wife I wasn't even going to join her for dinner. That was why she brought the Pioneer dinner out to us. So it was interesting. So I appreciate everybody for joining. We'll do this again next Tuesday, and I'm sure we'll have even more fun next Tuesday, and you'll see a couple videos between now and then. So take care, and we'll see you later. Thanks.
Good
Bye-bye.
night, everyone.